What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good week. Hope you had a good weekend. As I wait for everything to load. Alright, I gotta remember I can do this time.
Maybe we found something. Where are we salvaging?
Yeah, so this is just a new game on the normal difficulty this time. Back when I was playing this a few months ago, I was playing on the easy mode so I could get used to the mechanics and whatnot. I figured, why don't we just do it again, but on normal. It's definitely more difficult than easy, but not super hard.
Howdy do? 100! 101!
Don't mind a casual tag throwing. Alright, what do we got that we can do? I got 57,000.
What? Maybe later.
Not you.
Care for drink your poison.
How much it is? Okay, so I need 3,000.
Come again.
So let's head over to the shop.
Step right up, step right up. I've got the goods.
Yeah, just gonna get used to using the quick menu there. Some of this I do have to keep, some of it I can just toss. Let's see, I wanted to keep the hammer. I think I might have to... yeah, I can toss that. I don't need it.
Come back soon.
Alright, 2,000. Let's go over here and farm a little bit. Yeah, so I'm trying to think. We've got the third area unlocked, which is the ice area. Just barely got it unlocked. But I do have to level up some of the characters. And it's much easier when we have the drinks leveled up, because that's where we can have some of the experience go. Instead of the experience going to the characters themselves, we can pretty much put it in the juice bar where we can accumulate the experience. Grim Ruins is pretty decent. Yeah, so this will be easy enough.
Gotta hang in there.
Level up. Alright, what do I... Okay, should be fine enough to one-shot these guys.
For my friends.
Yeah, it's just doing a little bit of money farming here. Why can't I attack? Huh? Oh, that is odd. Oh, let me figure that out. There's gonna be some reason why I can't attack this dude. Shouldn't be because of the weapon, shouldn't it?
Am I getting stronger?
Hold on. No, I have a gun equipped. Yeah, that's standard shot. Why can't I use standard shot? Why can't I use my gun? Oh, that is odd.
Am I getting stronger?
See if I can figure that out. So I can use it now. strikes. There are some ones that have setups that I can attack or move. Yeah, I should be able to use standard shot. That is awesome. I can use other attacks. No one to toss it. Yeah, that's just odd. I don't know why I can't do that. Is it because it's going over... Oh, I wonder if that's the case. Now I'm down here. Yeah, I can attack these. Oh, that is strange. Huh. Alright, it might be because of the little barrier right there. Very odd. Yeah, goofy things in games, I guess. Yeah, so I switch over to this, I should be able to... Yeah, now I can use it. So I'm guessing it was probably because of the barrier right there. It's very odd. Stuff I don't normally see in this. Alright, should be seeing some movement. It's alright, I'm not gonna see too much damage against me because I've leveled up a fair bit. So.
Gotta hang in there.
Yeah, so right now not too much going on. Let's see.
My friend.
Could... Okay, so that's the thing. I can't exactly jump over that, so I will have to double back.
My turn.
Okay, now we're getting some of the center ones moving. It's alright, yeah, definitely close enough to get an attack. Alright. Yeah, the game itself can move around quite a bit. It can go pretty fast, which is nice. Can't one-shot her, but we can at least take her down to half.
My turn.
Okay, she's gonna get stuck there, which now I can take her out. Goodbye. Level up. Alright, let's
Gotta
see.
hang in there.
Attack some of these on the left here. Yeah, like I said earlier, it's just a really casual playthrough. Not like a standard playthrough that I've done with like Xenoblade or whatever. I don't know if I'll ever... I'll probably eventually do a playthrough on this one. This game's pretty decent enough. It would require a little bit of behind the scenes, depending on the difficulty I choose. If I went with like the hard difficulty, I would probably have to farm quite a bit in order to be in a comfortable spot to take out the enemies versus normal mode, which I'm on right now. I had to farm a little bit already. And by a little bit, I mean like several hours. So doing a playthrough of this would take some time. And it's kind of similar to Xenoblade right now, because a lot of the stuff that you see in the episodes, there's stuff like in between, where I'm waiting for like mercenary missions, or trying to find like drops that I can get to make stuff. And a lot of times I can just like edit it out or speed it up. So I did that with Godfrey and Percival. I had to do stuff like in between. Alright, now we can head back and upgrade the juice bar. Yeah, so some games are pretty forgiving when it comes to farming. Others, not so much.
Step right up, step right up. I've got the goods.
I got a bow.
Come back soon. Maybe we found
Salvage.
something. Where are we salvaging?
Yeah, so pretty much playing this the same as I had done before. I can't remember when it was several months ago. It was a couple of times where I streamed this. And it was pretty much just doing some of the story. That wasn't anything too crazy.
Care for a drink.
Just ratios, and I can this up. So now we have 100%. So all the experience that we're getting from the battles, attacking, and whatnot, goes straight into the bottles. Which is definitely handy if you don't want to have the characters level up, or if you're soloing the battles like I did earlier with Marana. 105. Yeah, because right now I don't need to worry too much. I just gotta get the money. That'll help out with the levels. Hey, what's going on, Finn? 47.
Come again.
Yeah, so I gotta get some more experience to have her go up a bit. Alright, so let's try Death Dances. Might need a healer for this one.
My turn.
Alright, let's get one of these guys out. Oh, nice.
I'll take your head.
Flying tackle's not gonna do, like, anything. Yeah, the only attack I really need to watch out for is Trample, because it has, like, a really high knockback. I know, you'd think that would do anything, but no.
Gotta hang in there.
Pretty tanky. Oh, nice. Very nice. And merchandise can be pretty nice. Alright, so that's another one out. That's a triple. Oh, so I got lucky. I was actually right next to the rock, so that like sent me flying. Oh boy. Okay, so got hit by trample again.
I never miss.
They are bunching up a bit.
Nothing escapes.
AR-40 and Arlecchino now level 60. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I've just been working on...
I'm ending this.
Varessa's now level 90. Not level 90. Level 82. So she's fully ascended. Yujin's fully ascended. She's like level 82 as well. What else? What else? What else? What else? I was working on talents for Yujin. And then some of the weapons. Widsith is done. I need to get materials for Alley Hunter. Then I was going to work on Vivid Notions and Peak Patrol Song. One enemy in the quest. Oh yeah, the flying mech. That's good. Alright, let's see how many we could take out. This one. Okay, we can take out 3.
I can sleep.
There we go.
Upsy daisy.
Leaps and bounds.
Yeah, it will get easier later on once you have stronger characters, like better weapons, better attacks. 158, yikes.
I never miss.
Might have to get a healer. Let's see. Let's get Anna first. can't continue because of the Duran quest. Yeah, probably because you have to do like a couple of quests in order to unlock it. Let's do Bloody Rain again. It looks like I hit these three.
Failed.
My turn.
Alright, don't really need to worry too much on the other guy.
I've got
Alright,
a
pretty good.
Gotta hang in there.
Alright, and Naring Arrow. Looks like there's only one dude left. Half health. Yeah, that's how a lot of the quests usually are. There are usually requirements for it. We don't need it.
Gotta hang in there.
And thankfully, with like some of the later Archon quests, we only need to do. They have like a quick start. But some of the older ones, we have to do quite a bit. Yeah, and that's over time too. Yeah, because some of the quests can be quite long. Labyrinth. Yeah, it could definitely take a while. Let's head back. Yeah, that's just how it was back then. We had to do one quest in order to unlock the next one, and then we had to do that one in order to unlock the next one. It was pretty much like that up to, what, Fontaine. And then with Natlin, that's when we started seeing the quick start, when it came to the Archon quests. All we had to do is do, like, some of the initial stuff in Mondstadt. I'm not sure. Because I think in order to do the Fontaine, you have to do Mondstadt, Liwa, the In-Betweens, Inazuma, Chasm, Sumeru, and then Fontaine. And there are a couple of in-between quests on those. I don't know what the AR requirement is. You could probably check YouTube, because people have done like guides for these too, so you might find something.
Maybe we found something.
So I'm sure people have posted, it's like, hey, you need this done, you need this quest, you gotta talk to this person.
Where are we salvaging?
Yeah, I think that'd be like the easiest way of checking it out.
Come again.
Care for a drink. Pick your poison.
Do we have enough for a little bit more than
Come
level
again.
50? I gotta remember, do I... Okay, I don't have to hold that button down. Alright, let's see. I can probably get in a quick save here. Yeah, because there it is right there. Yeah, so last September, that's when I was playing the previous one. But now we're in normal. Alright, let's go do this. Ivory front and skip. Yeah, if I really wanted to see these events, we do have an option where we can watch these.
I gotta hang in there.
Alright, so I should be okay. I don't think there's anything... Oh, we can get the evergreens here. We do need these for some of the requests later on, but I don't need those right now. See how we're at damage-wise. Okay. Yeah, so that was one of the things I was pretty much doing for the first playthrough, is that we're at a pretty good spot if we can, like, one-shot the enemy. So I guess we'll see how we'll do. Okay, that's not too bad.
For my friends.
Just makes it easier. I don't think that's far enough away. Do like a bloody rain, get all three of them. Nah, it's not gonna get that through. So I think I'm just gonna have to do this one again. Yeah, it's really just because a lot of times when I'm playing this, I like to just do it solo, make it faster. I don't have to worry too much about other characters, because you gotta level them up too, so do not find it. You could probably check the wiki for the game. That would probably tell you, or the fandom website. That would tell you the requirements. Yeah, because the wiki for the website, for the game, has, like, everything. And that would tell you, like, specifics for, like, every quest.
For my friends.
I don't know it off the top of my head, because it's been, what, almost 2 years since Fontaine. Year and a half, 2 years. As long as some of these enemies like stay far away, we are going to be here. That's gonna knock me out. And do what? Yeah, it would be too. Nuvolant's pretty good. Nuvolant's definitely worth it. Let's get a confront. This'll heal. Alright, let's see. Ground Smasher does not take him out in one hit. What about Icicle Blade? Okay, so they're... Okay, so he has a minus 49 to wind. It still doesn't take him out. Overlap Franish, one unofficial. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, Shalom, based on that team, it would definitely work. You get the full setup with Shalonen. Official's going to set up a really nice Electro Charge, and with Farina boosting, Nuvolant's going to do some pretty good damage. Yeah, pretty good team. Let's go for a multi. Okay, so you got knocked around. Alright, I should be able to take this one out. We could go with Dandelion. That does not take him out. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to farm some of the previous levels. See, I would rather one-shot the enemies. Wow, that's crazy. Dandelion does not take him out. Oh, but this one does. Okay. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, man. Yikes. Flow through and finish on the Arlen King. There you go.
I gotta hang in there.
How much health? 3 health. Okay. Let's see. Cool if I could get like a multi right here. Yeah, it sounds like a dented track. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. actually gonna get some people in here, so let's get Mirabelle,
I got this.
Alexis.
Here I am.
This is Phantom Brave, The Lost Hero. This is a sequel to a PlayStation 2 game called the Phantom Brave. A really fun RPG made by the same people that had done the Disgaea series. And this is a sequel to it. And it's actually pretty fun. Yeah, this is also on the PlayStation 4. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's very similar to the original.
One of the guys.
Do you have to be careful with the other characters, though?
No time for good mop-up.
Alright, I can get a little bit of healing. I could heal. Can I? Not sure. I'm sure there are different teams you can probably try out. Okay, there we go. Zoom out a bit so we can see.
Not bad. Here I go.
Okay, thankfully she stayed alive so we can use her. Alright, let's go with multi-thrust.
No use.
Alright, I gotta move over to these other enemies.
I gotta hang in there.
Yeah, you'll be able to. Yeah, see, we're already at a pretty good spot with having Farina and Arlecchino too, so...
No use.
I don't have Nuvolette, so I don't know his boss off the top of my head. I'm going to assume it's the Narwhal. I don't think it's Arlecchino. Yeah, I have fought the whale before.
Check out my technique.
I don't know what his normal boss... Is his normal boss like Hydra? Tulpa or something? Probably. He'd be pretty similar to... Yeah, I'm assuming it's a whale because he came out before Arlecchino. So his weekly boss would be the Hydrotulpa and the Narwhal. Yeah, and that would also be on the fandom website too. Because that also covers like pretty much anything the character needs. Not close enough. Yeah, let's just move over here.
No time for good mop-up.
Alright, let's heal. Bell.
Here I go.
Alright, let's see if I can one-shot here. Oh, nice, again.
No use.
There we go.
My turn.
Alright, and I think I'm too far away. Yeah.
Yo. I'll take that treasure off your hands.
Let's see. Let's go with... no. Close enough. That's good. Definitely good.
No use. Oh, I'm so happy.
There we go. Black Rock. There we go. We definitely need that. I can upgrade a ship.
Thank you, travelers. Thanks.
Yeah, we'll be skipping that. Yeah, not just them two. You'll be able to get the artifact, because that's when we could get the gold one. Alright, so we can now upgrade the ship here. So now we'll get even more experience.
I'm going home now. Maybe we found
Alright,
something.
salvage. Prior. Is that the final one? Yes, it is. We can finally move on.
Come again.
Yeah, it will definitely get much easier once you start getting the gold artifacts. Because you can work on, like, very specific builds. And that'll make, like, all the characters much stronger. Maybe. It might take a little bit. She is difficult, and some of the parts leading up to her can also be pretty difficult as well, so just take your time with it and keep working on the characters in the meantime, because she can be a pain. Because there's also a training session with Yae Miko that can be a pain. Yeah, definitely no rush.
Care for a drink. Pick your poison.
Alright, should have enough for level 50.
My power's boiling over.
Alright, and I'm gonna say level 30. 28. Do that level 25 then.
My power's boiling over.
Okay, no.
Come again.
Alright. Let's go with this one. Three times in all phases. Well, that's the thing though. Child is like one of the weaker weekly bosses. Raiden is that much stronger. She is definitely stronger than Child. Okay, still can't take him out in one shot, which is alright. We do need a black rock, so we will get Alexis to take it.
Here I am, as promised.
And we also need a barrel, but we don't really... We know where to find it anyway, so let's get apricot.
Wait, it's my turn.
Alright, let's get
I got
these
this.
two.
Here I go.
Oh, okay, so you are having trouble with him. Yeah, Farina is tough. Farina is definitely a pretty tough character, so definitely good to have her.
I'll be your shield.
Alright, should be able to multi-hit here. No, let's do Dark Lance. That one actually looks cool. Or, I think I can turn it to hit 3. Just gonna line it up. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, it's definitely useful.
Check out my technique.
Definitely useful. Alright, let's take out some of these other ones. Oh, not yet. You out. Okay. Well, she's definitely worth it to build. She does help out with a lot of different teams.
Oh, thanks for the help. I gotta hang in there.
Let's see. Probably not close enough to that. We'll get some out.
As long as I'm with Maruna.
Alright, Sword of Storms. What does that do? Okay, so I can actually. First one to get. Yeah, it's definitely worth it.
Here I go.
Yeah, I'd say the first chance you get, try and go for Golden Troop for Farina. That is the go-to build for her. And that one is in Fontaine. Even though it's in Fontaine, it's definitely worth it to get it.
No use.
Okay, another one down. Oh, you already have it unlocked? Nice. Yeah, it's definitely worth
I'll
to
take
have.
that treasure off your hands.
Because it's a go-to one for her. And there are a lot of other characters that work quite well with it, too, so... If you get a specific artifact that doesn't quite work out with her, you can probably give it to somebody else, too.
Gotta hang in there.
Alright, let's go after this one here.
No use.
Yeah, like Fishland, yeah. Because if you have Golden Troop on her, it's going to make Oz stronger. Yeah.
No time for
Yeah, so that one would also be a pretty decent one for her. Everybody looks pretty healed up. But I'll do this anyway. Because I need to work on Dawn's healing.
I'm not scared.
Alright, Sword of Storms. Wait, what was his? It's minus 44. Let's try this.
I'll be your shield.
Okay, let's see how close we can get. Darklands. It's pretty close. Okay, let's see what it does. Okay, not too bad.
One of the guys.
Alright, what's its wind? Minus 26. That's not bad. What does wind shot do to it? Fair amount. Yeah, let's do wind shot.
Yep. For my friend.
Alright, final hit. This one's definitely taking it out. Rustling Prairie, Snow Fairy, stuff I don't need. Alright, now I can level up some other characters.
Maybe we found something. Where are we salvaging?
Okay, got a tree, and reset.
Come again.
Care for drink. Pick your poison.
Let's see, let's get Laxus up to level 25. Oh, we get a few up to level 25.
My power's
That's
boiling over.
let's get Dawn up there.
My power's boiling
20,
over.
21. Okay, that's not bad. Could probably get... Not exactly using these two. Let's get
My power's boiling
bit.
over.
Yeah, not even enough for a level. What about Ruin? 23.
Come
That's
again.
fine. Alright, back to farming. Yeah, honestly, it's not too bad. It was much easier on easy because you could one-shot the enemies much easier. Now you kind of have to take your time of doing story because the enemies do get progressively harder. But I'm also one to like solo everything. It's much easier to take like everything out with one character versus an entire party because you gotta watch out for like, alright, this person takes more damage because they're a spellcaster, or this one only attacks so much because they're like a fighter or whatever. And using only Morona is much easier. Less characters to worry about.
No use.
But that's not all bad either, because we can
Here I am.
get some
as
pretty easy
promised.
fights in. Should probably get one of these too, if it actually is. Oh, it did get it, nice. And then probably one of the barrels.
I've got this.
No. Too far away from that.
Check out my technique.
Alright, let's go over here.
No use.
There we go.
Not bad.
Okay. Yeah, if they don't get stuck right there, that's fine, because I can use something
Gotta hang in there.
pretty close. I might be able to hit all three of them from that. Yeah, it does quite a bit. Why do people use the... I don't know what the set is. The one that's good on her is the one that we could get out of the Petrichor, and that's with it gives some buffs that work with her Bond of Life. That's a big reason why, because when you have Bond of Life on her, her attack increases like quite a bit. That's why that artifact set works on her. Are you talking about a different artifact set? Because there are some other builds that people do use on her, like a two-piece attack percentage build, where they have like two different sets of attack artifacts on her. That is also pretty good. It works with her attack. Yeah, it really just depends on how they built her. And it's not just her, too. There are a lot of characters that work with, like, different artifact sets. You don't always have to go for a four-piece. You could do, like, a hybrid build using two different artifact sets with a two-piece effect. Or you could just give a character, like, random ones, and it's, like, more of a specialized one. Because I had one with Sayu for a while. It was, like, a pure attack build. And it gave her, like, a crazy amount of healing. So, it really just falls on to how they're building the character. There's no real wrong answer. Now this is a multi, I should be able to move a little bit. If I was closer. Wait a minute, I can actually do this. I'm gonna do gadget drop. I have access to that tank. Gadget. Board.
Here I go.
I'm now a tank. Yeah, I will say, people can be pretty inventive when it comes to the builds. You can see some pretty interesting ones. Ones that you wouldn't normally see on characters. Because I've also had builds like that myself. Like, reverse melt Ayaka. Giving her a Crimson Witch build, which is for Pyro characters, but... yeah, it's get some pretty goofy builds like that. That was a little bit closer. Come on, work with me. There we go. Almost didn't want to get into.
Check out my technique.
Let's see. I could probably attack these two here. Should be able to take them out.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, one of the sort of annoying things in this is that it
For my friend.
definitely requires lining up certain attacks. Because you usually have to be like within a certain distance, depending on the attack. And it can be a pain depending on where the character is versus where the enemy is. Let's take this one.
No use.
Alright, we're in the tanks. Now we can actually get some decent attacks in. How much? Okay, that does quite a bit.
I'll take that treasure off your
Alright,
hands.
and I should be able to take him out.
Yep.
There we go. And we got one more.
I'll be your shield.
Too far away from Mirror to take it out, so we are gonna get hit.
My turn.
But it's not gonna do too much anyway. Come on, jump up. What are you doing? Slippery.
No use. I'm so happy.
53,000. Not too bad. Yeah, definitely a lot of back and forth right now because of the difficulty.
Maybe we found
Ah, that's
something.
not too bad.
Where are we salvaging?
I got a staff.
Come again. Step right. I've got the goods.
Let's see. Oh, okay, so something new. Well, it's not too bad. Probably give that to somebody.
Thanks a bunch.
Suppose we can get that.
I've got the goods.
And a war axe. Nah, I don't need that.
Come back soon.
Vanish, because I don't want it there. Equipment-wise, we could probably give that to somebody. Probably Alexis, because I do want to have her have some long-range attacks. think that would be okay. Yeah, it should be fine. As long as I build it, it'll be alright. Alright,
Need something?
skills, it's probably for her,
I
because
got
we give her
this.
the weapon. Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks.
Double, double. What should I
Let's
use?
see. I could probably take some of these to increase some of the stats. Some of it's not going to happen because I need so much mana for it. Probably do some of the lower ones. I think the wrench would be fine. As long as we increase the dexterity, because that's where the damage comes into play. But also getting some of the other stats isn't gonna hurt.
Fusion complete.
Alright, as for the other weapons... what does Marauder have? This one. Yeah, like this. I don't have 141,000 mana, so that one's out of the question. Pretty good bonus of dexterity, but... yeah, we'll see that later. Probably get this for... yeah, some of the other ones I could probably hold off on because I don't want to... because I want to build certain weapons. Because they do have abilities that I do need. So I have to give those to the characters. In exchange, I could probably just use the rest of this for extra mana. And we could get titles for them too, which is kind of nice. No, we don't need that. Let's see. Welcome back. We do need this one because it has the ice. I think that's good for items.
Come again. Need something?
Alright,
got
let's
this.
see. I don't think there's anything
Thanks.
new.
I'll teach you a new form. Show me what you've learned.
Let's see. So, Pliable does HP and resistance and a tiny bit of dexterity, but we could probably give it something new. That one's not bad. It also has a speed increase for Burly. Tell you what, some of the guns in here are pretty useful.
Black belt acquired.
Okay, so that one's decent. I don't know why this... well, it doesn't really matter. The titles on the weapons are randomized. probably just go for naive, because I just really need the intelligence. So I think I'll just...
Black belt acquired.
Then... Red is using this one. Dexterity, attack -5. I was thinking luxury would be fine for now, because that's a pretty good dexterity increase. I think the luxury one is my best bet.
Black
That's
belt
actually a pretty good one to
acquired.
have.
As you were.
Let's see. Good for now.
Care for drink your poison.
What do we have for experience? 65,000. Yeah, good luck with the Abyss.
My power's boiling over.
Ruin up to level 25, and Henna to level 25.
My power's boiling over.
Then... Okay, hit just enough for Annifer.
My power's boiling over.
So she is good.
Come again.
Alright, Alright, let's try this one again. Yeah, I will say, the nice thing about this game is that you could redo the maps to no end. You could pretty much do these until you get, like, bored. Alright, so I should be able to one-shot these guys now. Still can't one-shot them, wow. It's alright.
No use.
Yeah, I can just do this one farm experience.
No use.
Okay, down. Could probably get one of these bows too. I wonder how those titles are. Probably check.
Am I getting stronger?
I don't know if it exactly says what the bonus is. No, it doesn't. So I would have to grab the item and just take it.
I got this, meow. I got this, meow. I got this, meow. What? What? What?
Miracle and Resilient.
What?
I'm thinking Miracle should be pretty decent, so I think I might want to take that one. So I'll have to confine it and have Alexis take it.
Here I am, as promised.
Let's see. Hopefully we can get a barrel.
I got this.
Nope. What about this one? Thunder! There we go. Get apricot. Oh, but the rock too is nice. That's definitely only gonna do a little bit. Yeah, it's not gonna do like any damage at all. We are gonna need the tank. Okay, there we go.
One of the guys.
Alright, so now we have a new weapon. Which we do have to use quite a bit because we're going to get the mastery for the abilities. Yeah, because before she had the bow. Should be able to... Yeah, so about less than half for that one. More than half. Fair amount of damage for that. Not too bad. Let's see. Darklands doesn't take that. We've got Omnis. Almost. Yeah, if they were a little bit stronger, they would be able to. Just not quite there yet. Yeah, if they bunch up, that's even better for me because I can use the multi-hits. Although, yeah, the ability is to hit multiple enemies. Say that's probably not going to be too much. Alright, I do have to heal those two. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what we'll do for damage here. I think I will take this one out.
No use.
There we go. So another enemy down. Alright, let's see. I can't do that one because I can't move. I'm gonna have to go for a standard shot. This is it.
I'll take you down.
I might have to switch her back to the bow, maybe. I gotta figure out, because with some of the characters I want to get like certain abilities from the weapons, and in order to get those I have to get the weapon mastery, like where it says, like underneath her stats right here, you have level 25 and then C, B, C, D, F, 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 F. Those are the weapon masteries, and the more you use like certain weapons, the higher the mastery becomes. And it's like that for pretty much anything that does any of the abilities. Because after I'm done with this one, I think I have to switch her to... I think it's a short sword. Because there are some pretty decent attacks off of that I want to get. And some of the abilities you can only learn if you have a mastery. And you also have to have the weapon leveled up as well, so there are a couple of requirements to it. Like, the stronger the ability, the higher the mastery. Alright, time to heal. Yeah, because that's what I'm doing with the witch right now. She doesn't exactly heal. I have her learning mastery for the healing. So that'll just make her a better fighter. Give her a niche ability to heal, even though she's more of an offensive magic user. Because I could have other characters do healing, so I wouldn't have to worry too much on it. And that is what that's what I did in the last playthrough. Because I had a healing mage. And I pretty much had a few characters doing like ranged attacks. It's much easier to attack from far away because it just makes the enemy think, it's like, alright, now I have to travel. Instead of being right next to him.
Check out my technique.
Just makes it much easier to deal with. Alright, we can probably check out the bow. Let's see what the title is.
Maybe we found
Salvage.
something. Where are we salvaging? Come again.
I'll teach you and show me what you've learned.
Alright, so Miracle does... Oh, it's not as good as I thought it would be. 13, 14, 14, 13. A tiny increase to speed. Okay, it's a pretty average one. Yeah, some of them are definitely pretty decent. Some of them... not so much. Yeah, here's another luxury one, which would be pretty good for, like, anything you would need with dexterity. Attack, defense, intelligence. So Ripe is a pretty good one. It's like really take
Black belt acquired.
Then the other one, Resilient, I already have that one, so that one's pretty close to what Miracle has. And we'll be able to find other ones that have like better increases too. So this really is sort of like the beginning of the game too. Or at least a little ways into it. So I could also take these titles and give it to the characters. And they'll get the same increase and decrease depending on the title. And it's like that for everybody. Let's see. Yeah, because some of these characters definitely need it. Maribel is definitely a physical fighter, so giving her an attack defense one would be pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, some of them are pretty good. Ripe would be a pretty good one to have, because that's 17%. And as for how I'm building Alexis, her being more of a ranged character, I would need dexterity. So I would have to find something like relaxed gives dexterity. loser does as well, but that one also has a couple of minuses on it too, so I do have to keep those in mind. Yeah, I'll be able to find some other ones later on. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this, but probably just give her the bow instead. So I think she had this one. Yeah, because that was level 27, and then this is, yeah, level 18, so a noticeable difference in damage dealing. Okay, let's go to equipment. Where was it? Yeah, I also had some decent attacks on it too, so. I don't think I had. I guess I got rid of it. Yeah, I thought I had a different one, but I guess I don't. Let's see. Let's equip this. Double check.
Need something?
Skill.
I've got this!
Yeah, so for this one I need a mastery of A. So it's gonna be a little bit before I get this one. This one is a pretty decent one. It's a multi-hit. Hits the enemy multiple times, which is pretty useful.
Thanks!
Equipment, let's give you back. I have on her this one, or was it the other one?
Now that's what I'm talking about! Need something? I've got this!
Yeah, because I could also learn these too. Yeah, and this is like this for some of the other abilities. Some of them require like multiple masteries. Like this one requires the polearm ones. The spears and the ranged weaponry. Which means in order to build a mastery, I'd have to give her the appropriate weapon and then build on that one. Because that's what I have to do with Dawn. I'm working on the healing abilities, and I have to work on the healing. That one takes a while. Because you do need the
Thanks!
MP for the abilities. So it can definitely take a while. Yeah, I think she did just have that. Yeah, so I just gotta keep on working on that. And then Alexis was just gonna be ranged. It's pretty much what I'm doing with Morona. They're both pretty similar right now. They're both ranged characters. And it doesn't have to be that way. You can build them like any way you want. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, I think down the road I'll probably eventually give her one of the other weapons when we find like better ones. Because we'll be able to get better ones. Did get this one, but it's not as strong as what I have equipped now. So I would have to level that one up a bit. Let's see. So I also gotta get Paige something as well. Yeah, and some of the characters also have their own I guess you could say classes. They definitely have an easier time of doing certain masteries. Like Paige here, she's a ranged character, so she has an easier time using bows. Versus Dawn, which is staffs and books.
Standing by.
And some characters don't really have a particular strong suit when it comes to weaponry. Pretty open-minded when it comes to the weapons. Like Morona, you could pretty much build her anyway. Yeah, she doesn't really have a specialty. Versus other characters you pretty much do like anything with. Alright, let's go.
Need something?
This. Oh, that's probably
I've got
Paige.
this.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Fusion.
Double. What should I fuse?
No, exchange. So we could take some of this. We're going to be using the mana from later. We'll need these rocks, though. Yeah, I should probably double check.
Come
This is
again.
the marina here, because we can enhance the ships. So we have a few of those. We have a barrel. We need 2 crates and 2 oaks, so we can probably do that.
Like this?
Where do we find them again? Because these will be in different areas. Probably Oath Hill. Another reason why it's good that you could go back and forth between the areas. I'll have to double check and see what has what.
For my friends.
I'm not seeing any oak trees or anything we need here. So, we can actually do this. Not really missing out on much anyway. Let's try Trembleton, because I think this one has a few of the crates. Yeah, right up there. Oh, and some trees.
Gotta
Okay.
hang in there.
Yeah. Alright, so let's grab the trees here. This one's going to be 81%. There we go. Nice. And we can get the other tree when it becomes our turn, because we're going to get
For my
closer to it. We can have Alexis take this one.
Here I am, as promised.
Alright, so we'll have to do this one again if we want the crate. Yeah, so some of the items that we find, we could find in different places. Just gotta remember where they are at.
Time to make some money.
Let's see. Let's do this one. Oh, that's not close enough. I'll have to be closer.
Check out my technique.
Alright, be able to just do this.
You guys. Party. Up your eyes.
Yeah, as long as they bunch up, that's fine.
Friends.
Makes it easier to take them out.
My strong hands.
Yeah, definitely much easier to deal with.
Time to make some money.
Get a few attacks.
You big jerk.
Yeah, some of the characters that we do get in here, I won't be using as much because they kind of have their own specialty. Like with the shop that we have access to, that's what Melody here does. So building her isn't really preference, because I have other characters I would rather build.
Oh, should've squatted more.
Alexis here definitely is, because she has a really high... anytime we get one of the items, she has a very high chance of plundering it, which is really good, compared to some of the other characters. So she is definitely worth having.
Messed up. Oh, my turn, huh?
I think Melody also has something close to that too. She can plunder better than some of the other ones. Probably because she's a merchant, so that kind of makes sense.
One of the guys. Die.
It should be.
Sorry.
I gotta hang in there.
Okay. Don't think I'm close enough.
Oh, my turn, huh? One of the guys. Die.
Last turn, but I'll be able to. Hey, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're just goofing around playing this. Tell you what, though, it is kind of nice playing this again. So last time I played this was in September, and I already beat the game. That was doing the easy difficulty. And above average thing, okay. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. So, this is a sequel to a PlayStation 2 game that came out... I think the original Phantom Brave came out, what, 2008? 2007, 2008, 2009, somewhere around there. It follows the story of Marona, which has the ability to talk to spirits, but because she can talk to ghosts, she was definitely shunned by a lot of people. And a bunch of shit happened in the first game, and then a lot of people started to understand what was really going on. Almost see. And here we are. What's really nice about this is that this happens like just after the first game, which is pretty nice. So the main characters, Marona and Ash, in this get separated, and then Marona is pretty much going around from island to island trying to figure out what's been going on, and then she just runs into like other people, or I should say other phantoms that end up helping her. Yeah, it was like right after it. Because we had taken out the big bad. And then we were pretty much just doing whatever. And then this is where the story in this picks up.
Maybe we found something.
And this game was made by the same people that, if you know of the Disgaea series, this is like a side series. So definitely a lot of fun.
Where are we salvaging?
You also might be hearing some familiar voices too.
Come again.
Like that one, for example. If you run Kashina at all, you might know that one. Yeah, some of the VAs from Genshin had voiced in this one. Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Disgaea is a well-known series of a JRPG. And this one is just a side series of it. Yeah, it does sound... Yeah, it sounds like her, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, there's the name. Christine? Or is it something else? Yeah, she also voices Kashina.
Come again.
And I thought, at the time, when I had first played this, I thought that Apricot was voiced by Lily Pichu. And it turns out she's not.
Did I
Which is really unfortunate. Because that would be Sayu. But, yeah, that's not the case. This is a different voice actor. And I will say that one thing that is very nice is that the original voice actors for the first game reprise their role in this one, which is very nice.
Am I getting stronger?
So, yeah, definitely very nice. I'm trying to think of somebody else. Yeah, I would have to listen to the other ones. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, because at first, because in the first half of the game, Apricot's like extremely shy.
You want something? Exploring.
Do
you want to talk to me?
Which, when you're hearing her voice in like the first half of the game, it's like, oh, that's Lily Pichu. But no, it turned out it's not.
Talk to me?
It's actually somebody else.
I'll do my best.
Then we had... Where did they go?
Indeed.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so definitely really fun. I think they've done quite well with this. I don't think there's anything else we need. Let's try this one. Yeah, so pretty much just going through the game again. Skipping all the cutscenes because I already know what happened. I might plan to play through this in the future, but I don't know when because I have like a bunch of other games I want to get through first. Because I want to finish up Xenoblade 2 and then move on to Xenoblade 3, and then get back into the Tales of series. Because I want to play Zestiria, Berseria, and then Arise. Leaks and sent a complaint. Foyo did, but the biggest known leaker is stepping down. Ooh. Oh, okay. I don't recognize the name, but I would imagine they probably got pressure from somebody. Definitely possible. That's good. Yeah, it's definitely possible they got pressure legally. Yeah, because honestly, it's like, you know, we're eventually going to see this stuff in the game. They clarified it's due to real-life responsibilities. Yeah, it's possible they have, like, real-life stuff to deal with. But then again, something also tells me it's like, alright, this is what my lawyer is going to tell me to say. It's like, yeah, I'm stepping down from this because of health reasons. It's like, okay. Tales of, so I did 2 playthroughs so far of the Tales of games. Tales of Graces and Tales of Vesperia. This is another JRPG series. And I really would like to get back into it, because there are a lot of fun games. I'm really wanting to play Berseria. The banner is through the beta testers. Yeah, and stuff like that is fine. It's just that when you're leaking stuff that is months out, come on, you're kind of pushing a line. I get it, you're excited to tell other people, but come on, you're doing this against a multi-billion-dollar company that definitely are within their legal right to take you down, so kind of need to have a little bit of hindsight with that. And with the banners, you're getting a little bit of information ahead of time. It's like, ooh, these are the characters that we're getting. So not much is being spoiled there when it comes to, like, new mechanics, new areas, sort of new characters. Like, yeah, we know that Columbina is going to be a character, so yeah, we know her banner is coming out. But anything beyond that, come on. Tell your friends, sure, but kind of keep it to yourself. That one.
For my friends.
Yeah, definitely a time and place for some of it. Yeah, you really gotta be careful with it. Yeah, and that's the thing too. It's like a lot of people want to see it for themselves. They don't want to be spoiled. Kind of like with me. That's why. Yeah, when it comes to leaks, what I do, I just see, like, mechanics and then upcoming characters, and that's pretty much it. Thankfully, the stuff I don't see is the story. I would rather not be spoiled of the story. There have been a couple of times where I had been spoiled, but that was through fan art, and I was able to piece 2 and 2 together. So. But yeah, the people that do, like, the story spoiling it, no, you're totally just doing it for yourself, just to be an ass. And you could defend yourself all you want. You're just being an ass.
I gotta hang in there.
Okay, so I didn't know. Well, that kind of makes sense. There's always, like, a toxic part of the community, and, like, any community you could think of. So, rivalry between Genshin and Wuwa. Oh yeah, I can imagine. The Genshin players hate Wuwa, and the Wuwa players hate Genshin. I mean... Back in my day, I was part of the Call of Duty community, and you could just imagine the toxicity nowadays has nothing on Call of Duty and Halo back then. I can just say that right now. Some of it is still around to this day, but it has nothing to how it was back in the 2010s. Yeah, because they're all just making it up in their own mind and then justifying it by seeing, it's like, oh, this person has a profile picture. See, they're attacking us. Yeah, it's just, they're all starting drama where it doesn't really, there isn't any. Yeah, pretty much. It's nothing new. Because that's like that in a lot of different communities. Alright, I gotta watch out for...
I gotta hang in there.
Yeah, pretty much. Call of Duty back then was so toxic and racist, and it was fun, honestly. I'll be honest about it. It was a lot of fun back then. And it has changed over the years, but yeah, it is well known to be up there in toxic community. Oh yeah. But it was a lot of fun. I mean, come on. Yeah, you definitely had to have a pretty tough skin back then. I do miss it, though. I probably could... I could just take me out. Yeah, I agree. It's usually just pointless banter that's made up in their own minds. Because they probably have nothing else going on. Which is unfortunate. It's like, listen, that's fine if you like the game. Just... there's no reason to talk shit about another game that other people like. It's like, I'm not gonna talk shit about Wuwa. I haven't played it, so I don't really care. My opinion doesn't really matter. And I don't really see any benefit on talking shit about a game that I don't play. Genshin, however, the game does kind of suck sometimes, so I will talk shit about it. But that's also kind of different, though, too. It's more of a critique versus just talking out of my ass about it, so... yeah, the base is toxic enough, so we don't need somebody else. Yeah, and I think it's probably because they're just wanting the attention for themselves. They probably just don't have the same amount of attention that Genshin has. So it's more of a jealousy and insecurity that's just being revealed. Yeah, which is just sad.
I gotta hang in there.
Alright. Bye, Tootie. Yeah, I agree with that. I have seen some pretty good quality stuff in it that Genshin doesn't have. Yeah, and I'd imagine that it has its own fair share of problems. And that's the thing, though. That's really only a fair critique of it. It has some good things and it has some bad things. Doing pretty good in this fight, so I could probably... hold on, Verona. I'll be able to farm this one a couple of times. Yeah, she's just gonna stand there. Alright. Goodbye.
I'm so happy.
How much are we getting for experience? Oh, I'm definitely gonna farm this one for a bit. And I received 25%. Okay.
We drove off the Jones pirate crew. Leave the rest to us.
And skip. Yeah, I'll probably be well in the future before I do a playthrough of this, because I have so many other ones. Yeah, I think it's because of that profile picture. Honestly, I would just keep it in spite. I would keep the profile picture in spite of them. I don't know why she was over here. She was supposed to be over here.
You want something?
Yeah, I would try my best to ignore them. something in stereo.
Exploring, exploring. Yeah?
Break a leg. I'm composing.
Gotta talk to the people.
Wanna make some
Not too bad.
cash? Sup, bro? Howdy do. Ew, gross. I'll do my best. I see. Want to be my test dummy? What do you want?
That's why I weren't seeing. Why were they not here? I already had them
Something?
here. Oh, I think he's gonna have a longer dialogue. Did I not save? I thought I did. Cause I had him on the boat.
Hello?
And we had just ran into Henna.
Oh.
Yada yada. Welcome back. Alright, let's take Henna and put her over here. You ended up changing it. And they keep adding mods to add Genshin characters. Yeah, you see how infiltrated Genshin is, that they add characters from Genshin to other games. It's like, yeah, you're even gonna see that in Lua, which is hilarious. No, and like I've said before, this is a safe place for venting. Yeah, if you feel the need to vent, vent. Go right ahead.
What do you want? I'll do my best.
See you later.
Alright,
Sup, bro?
floor 4, chamber 2. Ah, okay.
Indeed.
I already told him.
100. 101. 100. 101. Oh.
I think I got
Here,
We
rub my
spot.
back.
So young.
Yeah.
Catch anything today?
I believe I talked to everybody.
Maybe we
Yeah,
can
especially
something.
earlier on. The floors can be a pain. Oh, I got a snowman.
Where are we salvaging? Come again.
Yeah, it will get much easier later on, once you start getting artifacts for characters and building up talents and ascending them. Yeah, because we were all there with the Abyss. There were times when I struggled with like some of the earlier floors. Because there was a period of like several years before I got to like floor 7 and 8. And that was because I was just having trouble with the earlier ones. Let's see, just did that.
Step right up. I've got the goods.
Another spear, but we already have stuff.
I've got the goods.
Let's see, I don't think I need anything here.
Come back soon.
Care for a drink. Pick your poison.
Level 55, let's get it.
My power's boiling over.
One shot level 78 because the rest of the time is sticking around, spreading around the floor. Yeah, I don't remember much of the original ones. I have gone through them again, but yeah, I just don't remember.
Come again.
Alright, save. that was a pretty good battle, so you could probably farm this one a couple of times. So yeah, if we're getting like 100,000 experience for this fight, it's definitely worth farming. Yeah, Lanyan's birthday. I did find some really nice artwork for her. Yeah, so it is coming up. I'm going to be working on the next batch of characters. So I have 2 other characters after her that are scheduled. I got to work on the February and March characters. Hey, that second one was the first one I saw. It was a really nice one.
My brown pants.
Yeah, so I am.
My turn.
Yes. Nah, I know where you get now.
Sorry, everyone.
No, it was artwork of Lanyan.
My turn.
I need to get stronger.
Good.
Protein! Protein!
Yeah, because what I've been doing so far is uploading fun facts of Genshin characters on their birthday with artwork. Usually I've been able to find ones that have Lumine in there. Some of them I haven't found, like the Yehoda one, because Yehoda is so new. I kind of had to try and find artwork for her, but there wasn't much with her and Lumine. Whereas some of the other characters have been around for a while. The one that I found with Lanyan, with Lumine and Paimon, I thought was also very nice too.
Sorry, everyone.
No, I believe the second Lanyan, she's sitting on the bench. I think it was one of the first ones I had found of her. This was...
To the crow's nest.
I think I found that one like last year.
For my friends.
Yeah, I had found that one like well before doing the character fun facts. So I knew I definitely had to add that one, because I liked it.
For my friends.
Yeah, I will say, some of the artists that make the artwork, they are really talented. Yeah, but I found so much of Sayu. I think she was one of the ones... What did I have for her? Like 6 or... I think it was like 5 or 6 photos. Yeah, I had a bunch for Sayu. And then we're... I agree with Xinyan. Yeah, she's definitely... She's not hated, but she's not a fan favorite, so it was a little more... It was trickier to find stuff with her, but I did find some pretty funny ones. Like the one with her and Yunjin was pretty good. Yeah, so finding, like Dory, for example, she is also another one that I had some trouble finding good ones for. Because Dory is definitely disliked in the community. I think Come on.
Sorry.
Yeah, but some of them would definitely be on
My turn.
like good. There are usually a lot of pretty funny ones. I think one of my favorite ones, the most recent funny one, was the Zhongli that was number 4 with Raiden. Raiden had Venti by the pigtails, which was hilarious. I had to add that one. Yeah, and even if there are characters like Dory and Xinyan, yeah, they're definitely fans of those characters. Because you could see it in the artwork.
For my friends. So little annoying.
119,000. That's pretty good. And jump 8 and Animal Lover.
I gotta hang in there.
I need to get stronger.
Yeah, big reason why I want to one-shot the
Gotta
characters.
hang in there.
Or the enemies in this. It makes the farming easier. That one's down.
They still need me.
Oh, about to get hit.
For my friends.
Give me my brown pants.
So I have a little update. I got back into watching anime, sort of. I started watching the Persona 5 animation. I did originally play Persona 5, not Royal, but the original one. And it turns out they actually made an animation pretty much based on the game itself, and I've been watching that. It's been really nice. Well, if that's what you want to believe, that you rage baited me, then yeah, that's what you want to believe.
To the crow's nest.
They are all stacking right there. Can I get a multi with charge? Ha, I can. Okay.
Oh, should have squatted more.
For my friends.
Yeah, if only he squatted more. Edge Runners. I haven't seen Edge Runners yet. I might put it on my list to see, though. But yeah, I've been really enjoying the animation for Persona 5. Nah, I was totally rage baited. Totally. Yeah, there aren't too many animations that are pretty good if they're based on the game. Like Pokemon, yeah, that especially the older series is it's definitely good. But I also haven't seen Pokemon in years, so I don't know how any of the newer stuff is good. How good it is, I just don't know.
Come on. Dream. For my friends.
Yeah, Pokemon is definitely gonna be put on my watch list. So I'm gonna go through, like, the original series. That's not gonna be for a while, because I have a bunch of other stuff I need to watch.
I'm so sorry.
I gotta hang in there.
Yeah, the Gen 3 games are my favorite ones. Games, anyway. I haven't seen any of the show itself.
Sorry.
Yeah, for me, Akame ga Kill, I couldn't finish it because I kind of wanted to... I don't know, I didn't watch the last episode, so I kind of gave myself a cliffhanger. I didn't mind it, it was a pretty good show. Tokyo Ghoul, I took a break from, because it seemed like that community was kind of getting full of themselves, almost like another known one, My Hero Academia. The community is definitely full of themselves, so I decided to stop watching that show.
A little annoying.
Yeah, with Edge Runners, I have sort of heard that, because apparently with Season 2, or the next season for Edge Runners, is going to be different, or at least it has different characters compared to the first one. Genshin manga, I don't believe so, no. Yeah, at first it's like some normal isekai and then shit goes down. Like really fast. It's like, oh, I like this character, and they're gone. Oh, this is... oh, they're gone. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I like the Akame ga Kill, but yeah, for some reason I just didn't watch the last episode. But I definitely want to get back into it. But I have a bunch of other ones I need to watch. Changed the story so everyone hates it. I don't think I saw Season 2. I did see... I want to say for Tokyo Ghoul, I did see most of Season 1. I liked it. It was really good. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. Okay, so Genshin does have one. Yeah, man. Alright. That I didn't know. Oh, there you go.
Give me my brown pants.
Okay, so they changed Tokyo Ghoul in Season 2. Why would they do that? It's almost like Full Metal Alchemist all over again. So, let's depart from the manga, because, you know... Oh, it was definitely... Yeah, Akame ga Kill was definitely political at times. But it was also a good kind of it, where you're seeing, like, the uprising. Yeah.
For my friends.
Sorry,
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah, I might have to add it to my list. I gotta go through my list, because I have a bunch of them that I have on my computer, because I had just added Persona 5, because I've wanted to watch that. And it's been really... I think I'm on... it's just finished... I think it was episode 4.
Ow!
2 damage. Back. The out of bounds did more damage than the attack. Yeah.
You're about to get stronger.
Ah, he's stuck.
Up and at 'em.
Protein!
I gotta hang in there.
Ah, these characters. By 3.
Party!
When it comes to Jujutsu Kaisen, I haven't seen any of Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, none of it. I don't know if I'll ever watch it. If I do, I do.
To the crow's nest.
Yeah, because I have a bunch of ones that I'm just not really interested in.
Up and at 'em.
Like Demon Slayer, for example. Yeah, I know it's good, the animation is good, but yeah. Too far away. Let's get this one so I can get a multi. Almost 1,000. Apparently in China, and My Hero Academia cosplayer mocked old Chinese military and got in a fight with a Zhongli cosplayer because of it. Didn't see that short. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's something, I guess. She is way too short, so I can't hit her with that. If I will attack her.
Come on. Dream.
I guess I would have to just come to my own conclusion if I saw the short. I mean, if the person that was in the My Hero Academia cosplay was the one that started it first, then they probably deserve to get hit, yeah. I don't know.
My turn.
I would have to see it for myself to have an opinion on it. I'll keep an eye out, I guess. Yeah, when it comes to the cosplay stuff, I don't really see too much of it. Delay watching out like One Piece and Solo Leveling. Yeah, Solo Leveling is another one I probably don't have any plans on watching. One Piece... The only time I really watched One Piece was the Thriller Bark arc. I just don't know where that was in the story, so I couldn't tell you. I enjoyed it. That was like my only time watching One Piece. I don't know if it's like a super bad arc or a good one. For me, it was okay. One Piece is definitely one of those shows where you do have to take time to watch because it has 1,200 episodes, but that's, yeah. From what I did see with One Piece, definitely worth a watch, but does require a little bit of... definitely not in one sitting. So... okay, so the Academia cosplayer harassed. Oh, okay. Nezuko cosplayer. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's a Demon Slayer character. And then ran before doing it, but then this young character really got in the way to stop the first one. And My Hero Academia is pretty hated in China. Okay. Interesting. I think I might know why. The only damage. Yeah.
So little.
Prize fighter. Yeah, it was definitely a long wait between seasons of One Punch Man, yeah.
My turn.
Yeah, it's like its own genre, I guess. Yeah. I've seen a tiny bit of Demon Slayer, but yeah, not enough to become like a fan of it or whatever. I think the only thing I know is that Zack voices a character in it, and that's pretty much it. Recommendations for anime. Dragon Ball Z.
My brown.
That's what got me started. And Bleach.
For my friends.
Pretty much the trope watch this anime, I guess, yeah. Dragon Ball Z and Bleach. New stuff. I really want to watch Freerin. Freerin is on my list. There are a couple of shows I gotta watch first, so I'm going through Persona right now. Death Note is also a really good entrance anime to watch too. Because Charlie had also said this to me the other day. It's like if there are any, it's like if you've never watched anime and you want to get into it, it's like Death Note is like one of those good ones to get into. But there are a bunch of shows.
My brown pants.
Slice of life or rom-com. Yeah, there are some pretty decent ones. Spy Family. Yeah, I know of that one too. I haven't seen it. What's another one I did? What was the other one that I saw? That reminded me of a show, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, because I have a few other ones I need to go through again. Because I gotta remember where I am on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So I think they had just announced like another season of that. Now it's kind of a goofy one.
Protein!
My turn.
Demon Slayer or Your Name. Okay. I've heard of that one before, but I haven't seen it. Isn't that one more of a like a movie instead of an actual show?
Oh, should have squatted more.
2 seasons, Spy Family, probably continue once it's finished. Oh, so that one's still going. Oh, that's the one yeah, Hunter x Hunter, that's the one I needed to get back into. Because I think someone had said that they were actually going to do another season on that, which is actually pretty good. That's the one, Hunter x Hunter. That's another good entry one.
In there.
No legends of me.
Open at 'em.
Oh, this is going to knock me out of bounds. Yeah.
My turn.
Alright, I'm going to have to go for a multi-hit here. Yeah, I landed out of bounds.
For my friends.
Alright, now for free heal. Ooh, let's go with Alexis. Yeah, that's what I thought it was a movie. Weathering with You, Suzume no Toshimami. I'm not familiar with the other ones. I have seen Your Name in a couple of different spots. Yeah, when it comes to the like one-off or movie shows, I usually don't. Because there have been some pretty decent ones out there. There are quite a few of those that I have not seen.
One, three. Power of friendship.
Alright, does this actually give me the stuff, or no? It seems like it just helps allies. Yeah, probably not. Let's do this one.
mine!
Movies always have some music. Oh, Silent Voice is another one. Yeah, I've known about that one, but I haven't seen it. Yeah, I guess that was another pretty decent one to watch. Yeah, I know a little bit about that one, but yeah, I need to watch that one. Yeah, I just got so many other ones. I should watch them.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I need to make a list. Nullifies paralysis. Ugh. Remember the theme song from a show, but can't remember the show. I'm sure you'll remember it.
Maybe we found something. Where are we salvaging?
Alright, so that was done, and now we can do this one. Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched. What was the last thing? It wasn't I think it was Dragon Ball Super. Because I had gone through, like, the entirety. Because I had watched Dragon Ball, and then went through Dragon Ball Z, and then I'd done Super. I think there was something else that I was watching, but yeah, I also took a break, too. Yeah, One Piece is long. If you watch like bits and pieces it now and again, because Charlie had done like his own viewing of it, and it took him, I don't know how much he was watching, but it had taken him like 3 years to watch the whole thing, like taking his time with it. So that one is definitely, yeah, it has a lot of episodes, so there's quite a bit to go through. Yeah, and I've also had my fair share of ruined shows because of bad community. Great example for this was My Hero Academia. I watched a fair amount of the season 1, and I just would not stop hearing about the community. And I was like, you know what, I'm just going to drop this and get away from it. I'm good, and I haven't watched it since. And it was whenever the first season of Academia came out. Yeah. I've only seen the first season of it, but... Now I've never heard of those. I've never heard of Erase or the other one. Yeah, because the ones that I've really just watched are like the mainstream ones. Because I had mentioned Dragon Ball Z, Bleach, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, there are just so many other shows. Yeah, because I've also watched Naruto. And, I don't know how much Shippuden. And I could care about Boruto. I won't watch any of that. Yeah, I don't even remember any of the music from My Hero Academia. It's been so long. Might return to it one day, but not anytime soon, I guess. There are a couple of shorter ones that I have seen. Fooly Cooly is a pretty interesting one. What's another one? I'm trying to think of more of a slice of life. Flying Witch was pretty decent. That one was only like 12 episodes. What's another 12 episode one? I'm trying to think. There is one I think I remember. I can't remember the name of it. No, Bluey is it's an animated show, but it's not an anime. Yeah, it's more of like a cartoon. Yeah, I think there were some 12 episode shows I watched. I just can't remember the name of them. I would have to think on that. No, that's fine. You are free to do so. So we are talking about shows, so.
Care for a drink. Pick your poison.
473,000. There we go. What level are we going? 64. I can probably wait.
Come again.
Now, some of the shows that I was remembering, these were before like the whole isekai craze. I just can't remember the name of some of them. One of the ones I did remember was Flying Witch. That one I kind of wish they had the season 2, because I liked it. It was definitely a very slice of life. Because I believe that one was originally a manga, and then they made a show. It was actually decent.
I need to get stronger.
Dark Gathering. Never heard of that one. I guess there are a lot of shows I've never heard of.
For my friends.
Alright, just gonna do a quick refresh here. Yeah, My Hero Academia does have a fairly large fandom, so, yeah. No, I've never heard of it.
Sorry,
Yeah.
everyone.
No, I had no clue what that's about.
For my friends.
Give me my brown pants.
I guess that guy wants his brown pants. No idea.
Up and at 'em. I gotta hang in there.
Sorry, everyone.
I tell you what, some of the shows back then are actually pretty decent. Oh, what's the one that I just thought of that's actually decent? Oh, what is it? It's a space one. Oh, what's it called? Hold on. Outlaw Star. That one is a pretty decent one, in my opinion. If you like the whole traveling in space is like a... Well, I don't think he's really a pirate. That one's a pretty decent one. Outlaw Star. I think that one's at least 20 episodes, maybe?
Protein!
I think that one came out in like the mid-90s, I guess. So, Yeah, I will say, some of the shows that came out in the 90s were really good. Because you have Outlaw Star, you have Tenchi Muyo, another pretty decent series. Chobits was another decent one.
Oh, should have squatted more.
Yeah, back when we actually had good shows. Now, Chobits was after that, I think. That was like early to mid-2000s. I'm getting my timelines messed up. I think Ghost in the Shell is also another decent one, too.
No legends. To the crow's nest. For my friends.
Okay, the enemy is stuck walking into the corner. And goodbye, Tootie.
I messed up.
Oh, Has Been Hotel. Yeah, that one's a pretty recent one. I have heard some good things, but no, that is one of the more recent ones where I have not seen any of them. That one, I guess, has had some... It's been pretty well received.
Fair enough.
Yeah, nowadays it's just saturated with multi-named isekais.
For my friends.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I will say, some of the older shows, like the ones that we have had in the 80s and 90s, I feel like they do still hold up.
Sorry.
Because you'd have to try and look for them. So they're probably not as well known. I don't want to get stuck. Yeah, I haven't seen any of Has Been Hotel. I know of it, but I just haven't watched it. I don't know if I ever will. I already got too many other shows. It's like, I'm good. Yeah, because I think I have my old list over here somewhere. Because I had written some of the shows down. Oh, wow, yeah, I actually even wrote Persona 5 here. Warrior No Seraph has woke Phantoms to not being big. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. For some reason, they hate on the straight canon ship fans. Huh. Ghost Stories. Oh, man. Ghost Stories is hilarious. I think that one is one of the most well-known ones for having such a horrible dub. But it's so bad it's good. That one is definitely worth a watch.
My brown pants.
Alright.
My turn.
Yeah, because I watched that for the first time. I think it was sometime last year I had actually sat down and watched that. Oh, man. I can now definitely see why that one is considered the worst one ever edited. Yeah, the localizers did not care at all. Basically, the main character is best friend, the girl who likes him, the main girl,
My turn.
special people hate on people who don't ship him with his best friend. You know, honestly, I never really got the idea behind shipping. It's like, if they do it in the show or game or whatever, that's fine, but I never really understood why people do that. I get it, but I also don't get it. Yeah.
To the crow's nest.
All the jumping. Let's take No. Out of bounds.
My turn.
Yeah, I won't hate people for doing that. It's just something I just don't understand, so I just don't even bother.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, that's also the thing too. It's like, I don't know why you would attack someone that, you know, has, it's pretty much a differing opinion. It's like, who cares? It's their opinion. It's their right to have a different opinion. If you don't like it, that's fine. There's no reason to attack someone that does something different than you. It's just stupid.
Oh, I messed up.
Yeah, and I'm never going to attack anybody that decides to ship characters, because there's no need for it. I just don't understand why people do it. And I think that's just more of how I see it. I don't do it myself, but I'm not going to attack anybody that does that. I can probably confront so I can get some healing, so let's do this one now. Yeah, and people are going to do that anyway because they feel like your opinion matters, but just whatever. I don't think I'm... Well, I might be able to close enough if I move.
Fair enough.
The power of friendship.
Yeah. When in doubt, punch the enemy. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, again. Sweet. I already used Dandelion, so let's use Ground Smash. Goodbye.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I have no idea who those characters are. Yeah, I can see where you're going with that. Yeah, so in a sense, it's kind of relating to the characters, but it's also kind of taking it a step beyond that, so... Yeah, it's just...
Gotta hang in there.
Eh. It's like, yeah, sure, there are characters I can relate to, but I'm just gonna leave it as is. It's like, I get it. I'm not Goku. I can't fly around in space and attack Frieza. I can... Come on.
Give me my brown pants.
My turn.
Alright, attack another one. Nope, I accidentally attacked a rock.
Up and at 'em.
Oh boy.
Ow.
knocking it out of bounds. Nope. Yeah, it can be annoying.
For my friend.
Because I also see it too. Nope. I accidentally ended my turn. Oh boy. Don't hurt me. See, out of bounds, it takes a lot of damage.
Protein! Protein!
Up and up and up, up and up. I gotta hang in there.
I'm gonna have to get a healer. Let's get Dawn.
Hey, here I
Come on, work with me.
go. To the crow's nest.
Alright, hopefully these...
Reaching out.
There we go. Alright, Mega Heal.
Make it all better. For my friends.
Let's see. Can I multi? I can. There we go. Yeah, I could tank the hits. The only thing that's really damaging me is the out of bounds.
Oh, make it all better.
CSM fans attack my fans just because Tanjiro is more famous than Denji. No. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Happy Tuesday to you as well. I should thought it was Monday. That's fine. Yesterday I thought it was Tuesday. That's alright. The Genshin's manga. I'm not sure. I don't know where you would find the manual for that.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, it's Wednesday, my dudes. I'm not making the Jimmy Singer sound, so... And that's because I don't own a Spider-Man suit, so it wouldn't work. I gotta catch up on Jimmy here, VODs. Because he just posted a VOD yesterday for You Laugh, You Lose. I am way behind on those.
Go time for good mop-up. Oh, make it all better. For my friends.
It's always getting stuck behind that tree. It's too bad. I can't hit the witch.
My turn.
Sorry. Right.
For my friends.
Ah, there he goes. One got out from behind the tree. Goodbye. Oh, I've heard, because I don't think Charlie has covered that, but Muda covered it. Yeah, I have seen it. Elon really needs to get his head out of his ass and fix that, because it's pretty disgusting as what's going on with Grok and Twitter.
For my friends.
Yeah. It really needs to be fixed. It's bad. Yeah, there have been other people that have covered it. Yeah, and there is no reason why that needs to be on there. a good farm, so we can do that one again. Yeah, whoever is in charge of setting up the Grok AI really needs to, like, pause it for a couple of days and fix it. Like, shut down that entire AI and actually go in and fix it. And more or less, yeah, Grok is essentially Twitter's ChatGPT, pretty much, and people have been exploiting vulnerabilities in it using real people and the editing tool, which has also affected minors. So, yeah. Oh, it's a massive invasion of people's privacy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It needs to be shut down for like a week and like fixed. Because keeping it up is essentially just enabling it. Yeah, it needs to be fixed.
They still need me.
No, that's the thing though. Because there are revenge laws that are in place when it comes to adult content that actually does exist. So if you had a really good lawyer, I guess theoretically you could actually fight some of this if this did impact you. So yes, with a good lawyer, you could potentially go against this. Because there are some laws in place when it comes to certain adult content. Yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm sure a lot of people agree with this too, but yeah, it definitely needs to be shut down and fixed, instead of just fixed.
I gotta hang in there.
Yeah. Either Elon or somebody else needs to get their head out of their ass and do something. Because this is a massive issue. Yeah, because I've seen a lot of people have an issue with it. So yeah, you make a really good point. And there have been people that have been, yeah, it has been covered by several different people. Because one of the videos I did watch, Muda had covered it. And that was a couple of days ago. Yeah, and people are going to defend it anyway because they can't, it's almost like they can't think for themselves. They have to jump on the whole bandwagon of, oh, this person is doing right, or they'll justify all kinds of garbage themselves. Yeah, and it's like, what are you doing?
Oh, should have squatted more.
Yeah, another reason why I don't use Twitter. I'll never use Twitter. Forget that.
My turn.
I think I'd go for multi here. Goodbye.
To the crow's nest. For my friends.
Mega Ice, well, take this. Alright, gonna move. Yep.
Oh, I'm so happy.
And another 120,000. Resistance plus 10%. Yeah, so the farming I'm doing right here is just helping me out with experience because I'm playing on normal difficulty, which means the enemies are doing more damage than they did on the previous playthrough of this. So that's pretty much what I'm doing.
Maybe
Just
we
farming.
found something.
Farming for levels.
Where are we salvaging?
And then listening to Kashina talking about salvaging.
Come again.
Alright, probably not gonna have too much. A new spear, but we don't need a new one. also got some spending money if we need
I've
it.
got the goods.
Kukri for 9,000. I already have a dagger that has killer spin, so I won't need this.
Come back soon.
Yeah, I think we're gonna here is. Oh, actually, I think
Care
it's
for a
here.
drink. Pick your poison.
Oh, it doesn't show
Come
up
again.
there. Here is.
Am I getting stronger? Huh? Did I get
Oh, it is
stronger?
here. Okay, so her affinity is level 2.
I'm not telling you my age or weight. Got it?
Ruin is like halfway to level 1.
You're still thinking about me.
Hannah is still. I gotta work on their affinity. It'll give me access to fusion.
Need something?
damage. Yeah, pretty much just
I'll do my best.
walk near everybody.
What's up, bro?
Technically, don't have to talk to them.
You want something?
Break a leg.
I don't want to break a leg.
Catch anything today?
Here, dear, rub my back.
100.
Okay,
101.
gives me anything, so that's a tank.
Wanna make some cash?
Yeah, sure thing. Pretty boring right now because I'm just farming for levels, but yeah, I'll try and make it fun for everybody else. Alright, let's go for the next one. Alright, new level. And we are surrounded.
My turn.
Let's see. See if we can even one-shot some of them. Yes! So that's actually...
None.
Yeah, one-shotting the enemies and just make it easier.
Danya.
Yeah, the less damage I can take, the more I can do, pretty much.
I gotta hang in there.
Yes, that wasn't too bad. Alright, you haven't attacked yet, so let's
No
you.
use.
Down.
No.
Game. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that does that.
Danya. Danya.
No, bunch up, that's fine, because I can use multi-hand attacks. Works for me. 3 and 1 to go.
Danya. You.
Okay, so I can get these two next. That's gonna knock me out, isn't it? Yeah.
Danya. Danya. My
No, I
turn.
can go for 3 this time. We can actually go for charge bullet, so I don't have to move for this one. Yeah, it's so much easier to one-shot these enemies right now.
For my friends.
And this is a big reason why I'm farming for levels. Because earlier on, it's much easier to take everybody out with one character versus keeping, like, an entire party alive.
My turn. None.
Alright, I should be close enough.
No use. Oh, I'm so happy.
Yeah, it's 160,000. Not too bad. Merchant's Guild. Okay. And another cutscene. Yeah, because right now they landed on this island and they're trying to figure out what's going on. And when we run into another character. Because the character is like partially corrupted by, well, this game's version of the Abyss.
Maybe we found something.
Flower.
Where are we salvaging?
Still need one more.
Come again.
Alright,
Careful,
should
get
be able to
poisoned.
get some levels for Morona. Yeah, because that right there, 3 levels is 156,000. And that million is up to 72, so that's not bad. I could probably get her to level 70.
My power's boiling over.
And then 228, we could probably get... What did I get to? Level 40, that's pretty good. Yeah, I could do that for her.
My power's boiling over.
Yeah, it's fine if some of the levels are like below or close to what the enemies are. As long as I have like Morona or somebody like above a fair amount, then I'm fine. Just makes the damage output much easier. And I do have enough for this one. See how we can get 110%, which means even more experience.
Need something? I've got this.
And I got a new one.
Ability?
Still got a ways for this one. Gonna get her to level 50. Almost there.
I've got this.
Legendary Chroma, there we go.
This is my new power. Thanks.
Alright, let's see.
Like this?
I think... Okay, so we have a few rocks. Oak trees we have, barrel, we need crates. So we can actually go back to one of the previous areas and pick up some crates. I think this one has 2 of them. Yeah, right near the house.
For my friends.
Yeah, I definitely take these guys out pretty easily, because they're like level 3.
Gotta hang in there.
Oh my body! Right!
It's not gonna do like anything.
I gotta hang in there.
No legends!
Okay, so I really just have to get close enough so I can confine. Ruin can get one.
Yeah, I said I'll do it.
There we go.
What's the target?
Alright, we can have him do something too.
In my sights!
I messed up. For my friends.
Just gotta move Rona here so we can get to the next one.
Here I am, as promised.
Alright, then we can just take out the rest of the enemies and we can go back and upgrade the ship.
One of the guys.
Alright, you have a bow equipped, so you should be able to hit.
You guys.
Alright, so now I just gotta run this way.
It's all hands on deck.
Check out my technique. Da!
Come on.
I'm so happy.
Okay, got some crates. Yeah, so this is pretty much the main thing of the game when it comes to the tedious part of it. It's not too bad. There's definitely quite a bit we need. Because we do have to go back and forth to like a bunch of different places to pick up like materials. Because we can only get like some of them in different places. Okay, so 2 more trees, more crates, more barrels. Got plenty of rocks, though. Yeah, so where were the trees? They were... Brembleton, I believe.
I'm going home now.
Because these were in the center. Yeah, because right now this one's easier. Later on, when we get to, like... I think it's level 5 for the pirate ship that we need some other things that we won't have just yet. I can get one of them, other ones like out of it. It's 91, should be able to...
Yeah, I said I'll do it. What's the target?
You also have play rate, good. Can I get the second one now? Yes.
I need to get stronger.
Definitely makes it easier.
Gotta hang in there.
Alright, there we go. I'll take him out.
I should have squatted more.
Take this.
Here I am.
Okay, so we got 2 trees. It's gonna do a little bit.
I'll take that treasure off your hands.
Alright, line this up. If I was a little bit closer, I could probably hit the pirate. I think I could probably do this one then. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so as you can see, there is a little bit of strategy when it comes to ability placement. Because it kind of sets you up for what happens next. Definitely a little bit more compared to some other games.
Screwed.
To the crow's nest.
Alright, fine.
Alright, let's see. Too far away. Probably this way. Oh, we got the last one. Nice.
In my
Come
sights!
on. Breathe.
Sorry, but it's time to cut and run.
Gotta hang in there.
Let's go with arrows.
Sorry.
Check out my technique.
Oh, I just noticed there are also crates on this one too. Well, if I ever remember that.
Yep. Sorry.
Goodbye, other thief. Prize fighter, conjure mode, and a dungeon. Alright, so we got the trees.
Maybe we found something.
double check and see what we need.
Salvaging? Come again.
That was that one.
What's
Marina.
up? Like this?
Yeah, we just need crates and barrels.
I'm going home now.
Alright, so let's do that one again for the crates. Try to remember where we're going to find the barrels. I think I'll just go through and see if I can find them. Yeah, because I can, like, enter the
I gotta hang in there.
area here and then, like, check and see what we can find. Like, here we have crates that we can get. But if we don't find anything, we can just, like, leave. And try a different place. Yeah, we don't lose anything from doing this because we're not attacking. If we did, like, take out the enemies, what left one and then left, we would lose, like, anything we did gain. Yeah, so nothing here. Yeah, game's pretty lenient that way. Yeah, I'm not seeing any barrels. It might be somewhere else.
I gotta hang in there.
Yeah, and I never memorized where stuff was. Pretty much just playing too many other games to care, I guess. Some of it I have remembered, but yeah, there isn't much.
I gotta hang in there.
Don't see any barrels here. Alright, Trembleton did have crates. I don't see any barrels.
I gotta hang in there.
Yeah, I don't see any barrels. And they would stick out too. Pretty noticeable. I'm gonna go for the crates.
I gotta hang in there.
These two out.
My brown hands. Protein!
My turn.
Let's see. Another 2 down.
For my friends.
Yeah, and the reason why some of the characters that we find aren't moving is because we are too far away from them. If we got closer, that's when they would, in a sense, aggro and start doing whatever. But there are some that actually won't do anything until we get close. There are a couple exceptions to that. There is one of the spots that we were checking out. There is an enemy that just stands there throughout the entire thing, and even if you like walk up to them, they won't do anything. I think if we do attack them, they will retaliate. But that's like one of the few times where you could like stand next to them, and as long as you don't attack them, they'll just stay there.
No legends. For my friends.
And I'm not sure if it was like an accident or whatever. It's just, I don't know. It could have been on purpose. I really don't know.
Yeah, I said I'll do it.
And got it.
Here I am, as promised.
Yeah, like the wizard right
I'll
here.
take that treasure off your hands.
So I'll go like right here. They should
What's the
start
target?
I gotta hang in there.
Hey!
Yeah. Yeah, same with the thief.
One of the guys.
I got close enough so they'll start going, doing stuff.
Ouch. Sorry. For my friends.
Alright, and shovel hit.
Sorry.
Yeah, so I think I'll probably have to check the desert. Guard plus 10%. Could be the first one. Yeah, so I'll probably find some barrels at one of these. I do need to get one of these bricks though too, because we have a
For my
request.
friends.
There are some side quests that we can do for like people requesting items. And this is like one of them. So let's grab one of these. I'll use Alexis because she has the 100%. Hey, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so playing some Phantom Brave today. She is being protected by the cactus. So you actually gotta deal
Take
with
that
that.
treasure off your hands.
Can I take cactus out? No, I can't. I think I have to make that go out of bounds.
What the hell? I gotta hang in there.
Alright, so do I have... No, that's alright. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Yeah, and hope you have a good week. Yeah, we're gonna be getting into Genshin this Friday, so yeah, thanks for stopping by. Should probably pick an attack that's gonna have like a knockback to it. Just enough. I think it's on the outside a bit. Yeah, it's just on the outside of the wall.
Ouch! My turn.
Alright, let's see. I can actually probably not move. I think I can use... Let's see if this is not a tiny bit.
Check out my technique. Ah!
Like this one does as well. Tiny bit.
Just for you. Ow! For my friends.
I could make this easier and just pick that up and toss it out of bounds, but I would have to, in a sense, unequip what I have. And that kind of gives a chance for the enemies to actually pick those items up, because they can. They have a pretty decent AI, where some of them actually do pick up stuff. Let's do this. Yeah, it's like about moving the wall.
Check out my technique.
Let's do a shot.
Just for you. Ow!
Yeah, if I had something like Trample, that one has a really high knockdown.
Ow! I gotta hang in there.
But there are also some objects that have like a very high knockback resistance. And I think this might be one of them. Which is alright. Alright, so I believe... Yeah, last turn for Alexis. It's gonna hit Morona, but she's gonna tank the damage anyway, because she's a much higher level. Yeah, so that moved it quite a bit.
I gotta hang in there.
Goodbye, Cacti. There we go. Now we can attack you. Oh, what is her class? It's not Paladin, is it? It's something else.
For my friends.
I can't remember what her class is. Vanguard, that's what it is. Yeah, the Cacti was giving her an ability to remain invincible.
I failed as your shield.
It was part of the gimmick of this one. Welcome back. Yeah, just trying to complete this one because we just picked up stuff.
I gotta hang in there.
Alright, let's see if we can try to
For my friends.
Alright, let's go for...
Down. I gotta hang in there.
I'm also not doing anything. Let's attack the Archer.
Ow.
I think it was because I was like directly underneath her, she couldn't do anything. 'Cause she was only using like long range attacks. That is knocking me out of bounds.
For my friends.
God, you guys.
Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, like I try and say to everybody else, I appreciate people stopping in and saying hi.
For my friends.
Yeah, because I'm probably going to stream this until like 11:15 maybe, yeah. Because I also don't want to stay up too late either, because I also have Xenoblade to edit. Because I'm working on some other quests in that, so... Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. Experience plus 25%. That one's a pretty decent one. Alright, we will come back to the desert. We can actually drop off that brick, because there is a request for it. Oh, did this help with stuff for us? So, flowers.
Come again.
Requests.
Do?
Then brick. Thanks for the bricks. It's because you I got the house done. I guess going by eye to decide on materials wasn't a great idea. I'll be more careful going forward. Yeah, we got something for that.
Maybe later.
Alright, so that is good. We can head back to a different one, because that one did not have any barrels. We can check out some of these other ones. Let's see. I see a boulder. Some cacti. Not seeing any barrels. Yeah, so no luck with that one. Let's try searing quicksand. Boulder, cacti, some trees.
My turn.
Chest, but I've already opened it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything I need here. Yeah, I'm glad there's no downside to leaving the areas like that. Alright, some vases, but I don't need those.
For my friends.
There's a bone, but we don't need that. Yeah, I'm not seeing any barrels here either. Alright. Yeah, because we're not losing anything when we're doing that. Alright, let's try this one.
My turn.
Alright, there any barrels at all? I am not seeing any. Do have a rock, though. Yeah, that's kind of awesome now. I could probably go to the shop, I guess. So now they usually have stuff in that, so we can probably check. Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick. Wrong one. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. The reason why I'm doing that is that I don't know if there's like a super strict copyright with the music here, so just in case, I'm just going to turn the music down. I'll be right back. Much better. Thank you for your patience.
Step right up, step right up. I've got the goods. I've got the goods.
Yeah, hopefully we can buy a barrel, but probably not.
I've got the goods. Come back soon. Step
I
right.
wonder
I've
if
got the
that's...
goods.
No.
Come
That's...
back soon.
It's gonna be a way to... I wonder if leaving and come...
Step right. I've got the goods. Come back soon.
It's gotta be a way to refresh that. Maybe it's like battle. Doing a battle refreshes the store stock. Alright, Road to Despair. Pretty good with this one. Yeah, Pirate Trio once again. And a new gimmick.
My turn.
There's a new gadget. We have access to a catapult. That would be a pretty good idea. I'm not seeing any barrels. I do see a couple of several trees. those. Yeah, so nothing here either. I'm probably just gonna have to have like the store reset because I'm thinking the barrels might be later on. Alright, let's see how we are attack-wise against these guys.
To get
Okay.
stronger.
Yeah, if we can one-shot them, the better.
My turn.
Makes it much easier.
There.
Around.
Down. I gotta hang in there.
Yeah, they're not moving because I'm too far away.
To get stronger.
That is quite alright. Come on. Can I not go up that? Okay. Alright, so I'm probably gonna get attacked. Okay, so there. Okay, they're definitely moving.
I gotta hang in there.
Alright, let's take you out.
Forgive me. Bang. Ow.
And back to the bottom. It's alright.
I gotta hang in there.
Let's see. I can attack him from down here. Come on. That's one.
No legends.
Alright, he's probably gonna come. No, he just stood there. Okay. Other ones. Hey, welcome back.
My turn. One.
Yeah, I was looking for items. Still looking for some barrels, but I think I have to have like a shop reset. And I'm about to get hit. Ugh, yikes.
I gotta hang in there.
Urami is being very mean.
Sorry.
Okay. Pam is down.
Target acquired.
Oh, again? I fell down again. I can have more than 6. I think. Let's find out. 2, 3,
Yeah, I said I'll do it.
4,
Your queen has arrived.
5,
I got this.
6,
Here I am, as promised.
7.
You mean in there?
Anything. 8.
Gotta hang in there.
Now, I think there is a limit to how many characters I can confine. I think it's 8. Alright, I need standard shot.
Oh my body.
Alright, skill. Send allies. Can't use him. Speedy liftoff. Hey, what's going on, Xavier? Welcome. Hey, there we go. Alright, Ruin. Go for a walk. Add this against you in my life as yours. Hey, congratulations on AR60. Very well done. I know the amount of experience you needed just to get from level 59 to 60. Ugh. Yeah, because that was another thing I had to do when I came back. So I remembered the pain. Not envious. You'll get there as well. Oh, here we go.
Oh, I'm so happy.
triumvirate. Okay, don't have to worry about that.
Ah! Help! He's gonna kill us!
He's going to attack us.
Well, that's your own fault, isn't it? We're your
now max
enemies.
level. Oh my god.
Why should
Yeah,
we
there you
help
go.
you?
Yeah, and I say the cool thing is that all that adventure experience turns into money when you're doing the daily commissions, which is really nice. It's not a crazy amount, but yeah, it definitely adds up. Alright, I gotta get some
Maybe we
barrels.
found something. Where are we salvaging? Come again. Step right, I've got the goods.
No barrels.
I've got the goods. Come back soon.
Alright,
Care for a drink. Pick
we
your
have
poison.
experience. Music in the game feels similar to Star Ocean. Yeah, anytime we talk to Welsh. Oh man. Yeah, a little bit, like some of the older ones. Yeah. Alright, 293. We probably got somebody else up to level 40 maybe.
My power's boiling over.
Yeah, only level 37.
Come again.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's also another one I could, I think I can stream Divine Force. Because you've been watching me play, The Last Hope. There are a couple of other ones I should have no problem with at all as well. Integrity and Faithlessness is one I should be able to stream. Because they're not like locked or anything, so that should be fine. Star Ocean till the end of time I should be able to as well. Because I was able to take screenshots, so... Yeah, and I think the same is with Divine Force. Let's...
Need something? I've got this.
Teaching me new tricks? Not a bad idea.
Thanks.
Need something for Queen. Just not having any luck finding these barrels. Yeah, this one shouldn't be too hard. I guess we'll see.
Gotta hang in there.
We have a chest over here that has... it can only be opened by Morona, and she has to be level 25 or higher, which means I can open it. She is currently level 70.
Am I getting stronger?
Alright, can I one-shot though? Yes.
Gotta hang in there.
Come on. Can I... That was odd. Very slippery ground. Take these guys out. Alright. Yeah, please, bunch up like that, because I can take 4 of them. Playlist. Get stuff. Oh, there you go.
Gotta hang in there.
Since that one moved, I can only take out 3 of them. Unless I angle it just right. be able to get all 4 of them, man. Goodbye. Oh, he also got one to the far right.
For my friends.
Just gonna watch out for Urumi because of his attack. Can we... Yikes, that is what can he do? Restore 30%, that's where his healing was coming in. Damage reduction, it is a crystal that's doing that. It's this? Or is it this one? Your favorite is the Arlecchino edit. Yeah, I will say they made some pretty good music. With her battle, her backstory. Yeah, there we go. That's big difference.
My turn.
Alright, let's take this one. Goodbye.
No use. My turn.
I should probably go this way more, though, because I want to get that chest. Oh, I got defended. So, this is gonna hurt. The circle that you see pop up is where I can move. So, normally this is as far as I can move. So yeah, you could probably call it the attack range. Big reason why I like to have ranged attacks is that I could attack like far away. There are a couple of times where enemies like reduce movement. The ghosts that showed up in here, some of them do have the ability to make it so that you can't jump up or move as far as you normally can. And he got fully healed, by the way. So I should probably take one of these crystals out. And I think I'm gonna do this. Go for a free heal. Yeah, the movement is limited. But it's also not too bad. There's a lot of strategy with it, because there's quite a bit of terrain you have to consider too. Let's see if I can show you. Because there are various types of terrain that we could find. Like this right here. I guess it doesn't exactly say what it's like, but you could tell when you're moving around it seems like it's a little slippery. Whereas some places you actually bounce around quite a bit. Yeah, so down here it's ice, so it's, yeah, more slippery. Yeah, so there's quite a bit to it. And you can find a lot of terrain like that. Alright, now I'm stuck. Come on. Come on. There we go. So what is going on? Okay, they won't take him out directly. About... Yeah, and once you move around and attack, that's pretty much it. Like you saw right there, I couldn't move at all. So there are definitely limits to what we can do movement-wise. Saw a meme about a baby born at 26 and people saying stuff like bro's teacher plays robots. Wow. Yeah, I believe Farina is a Tuesday, Friday character. Her domains and materials are accessible on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Alright, I do want to take him out because he can do quite a bit of damage. Can we get him with Sword of Storms? Alright, let's try to find a good placement.
Don't be stubborn. The power of friendship.
Alright, I think I'll go attack that crystal because I don't want him to get this HP back.
You better feel sorry.
Goodbye, healing. Yeah, if I'm not busy. Because I have Imaginarium Theater, which is probably going to take a couple of hours, and if there's anything else I need to do, I'll probably do that. But yeah, if I have the time, then yeah, I would get more fun for it. I'm realizing how it happened in Venezuela basically made people stop talking about the redacted files. Very true. It's like, what about the Epstein files? Yeah, true. Ah, welcome to the stream. So, this is a sequel to a PlayStation 2 game that came out a while back. It is a side series of Disgaea. It's called Phantom Brave. And this is its sequel, The Lost Hero. And it takes place just after the first one. I think it can do standard.
No use.
Yeah, so if you're familiar with the Disgaea series, this is one that's just like a side series to it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, the original game came out on the PlayStation 2, I think it was like, what, early 2010s or something like that, around there. Yeah, they came out with this one, what was it, last August or September? So, fairly recent. And it's decent. I like it. It's been a lot of fun. And I will say that a lot of the older voice actors from the original game reprised their roles in this one. So we can hear the same people. Alright, what do we get? Okay, so SS93. Yeah, I can't remember what year the original one came out. It was for the PlayStation 2, so I don't know. Mid to late 2000s, I think.
For my friends.
Alright, and we should be able to just take them out. Away all this stuff.
Disappear.
Bye, Rumi. 219,000. Alright, HP 10, and then Steel plus 15. Sweet.
Urumi, are you okay? Can you hear me?
Oh, you going to Finland?
Thank you, Argento pirate crew. You brought Eta back to us.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I've already seen that. Yeah, I did stream some of this back in September. Yeah, it's really just a really casual playthrough. Because the only thing that's going on right now is just Xenoblade editing. So I figured I would just stream this. Next week, however, is going to be a fun. Oh, you said it as a joke. And I was going to say, alright, good luck and have fun traveling.
So, the person you're searching for is...
In the lost land of Versailles. Maybe the real playthrough with the friends with paid logo, eh? Possibly. Okay, so we got some new people. Samurai, sweet. And let's see. Oh, the merfolk. They're actually pretty good with buffs. The Diva's a pretty good healer. Yeah, because I think, I would have to check. Because I could just do this. Okay, so we're in Chapter 5 here. Let's load this one. I can't remember what the previous one was called. Because I actually do have a samurai. I would have to check my other save. Yeah, because I also had a diva.
Good day.
What did I call her? Makoto.
Good day.
Oh, there she is.
Ill prepared.
I have her equipped with a... Of course I have her equipped with a cactus. Oh, because I wanted to give her Infinislash. Ah, okay. Yeah, so we gotta come up with a name for this one. Yeah, because I do want to get another samurai. Because they are really good with the single enemy attacks. And the divas are also really good healers, too. So let's do
Step right up, step right up. I've got the goods.
Ooh, Mega Fire.
Thanks
Yes,
a
I'll
bunch.
take that.
Thanks a bunch. I've got the goods.
Still no barrels. They gotta be around soon.
Come back soon.
Yeah, time to change your profile picture again.
What's up?
Oh, we got different ones unlocked. 70, 30. Just leave it as is.
Like this?
And then money and mana. I think I'll just stick with the experience because that's all I need.
I'm going home now. Maybe we found something. Where are we salvaging?
Oh, we got a new area unlocked. Oh, there we go. We can enhance this. Sweet. Yeah, I might as well do this for all maximum enhancement.
Where are we salvaging?
Yeah, it might be a while before I get to those. Anyone play Where the Winds Meet? No, I haven't. I've seen gameplay of Where Winds Meet. Who is playing that? I think Asmund was playing it. It looks really good. Like, holy cow, it's blowing everything else out of the water good. But no, I haven't played it.
Come again.
I don't know if anybody else has played it. I'm sure there have been plenty of other people playing it. Alright, let's get these done. Alright,
What to do? Let's think
alright,
this through.
so... let's get... Samurai, but what are we gonna go with? I kinda like the... let's go with blue this time. And then, random name. 4 hours in customization. Oh, that's fine. That's how it is. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as the game has a really good character customization, it just makes it that much better. Bermuda Triangle? Oh, it might be a DLC. No, wait, isn't that one a... oh, that... no, isn't that a, wasn't that a PSP game? Or a Vita? Yeah, because I think Bermuda Triangle, there was an alternate Morona that we've run into. I think that's what you're referring to. Yeah, and that one was also like a side story. That one kind of takes place after the first one. I never got to play that one though, but I've wanted to. Yeah, it was a while. I'm not sure what system it was. I think it was the PSP, but I think it was on something else too. Yeah, because it was like, it was the main game itself and then like an add-on or whatever. Cool if we had some good ones. Came out in 2011. Yeah, I never got to play it. What are we gonna call her? Skycat. Thoughts? Should I call her Skycat? Oh, what's the name of, oh, what's the name of... Tiger Festival, that's what he called her. He called Selfie Tiger Festival. Yeah, I was trying to remember Tales of Graces. Skycat it is. PC and... oh, did it all come out for the Switch? Okay. And 4 and 5 version came out in 2024. Yeah, the only thing I know of it is that we encountered an alternate Morona. definitely attack.
Allow me. Pathetic.
Hello, Skycat. Alright, where are we putting you? Like right here, I guess.
What to do?
Investigate the inlet.
Maybe later. Oh,
Hannah?
you're still thinking about me.
Of course. Nah, there are some pretty good looking characters in this.
Good day.
Samurai is another one. Well, yeah, it's just a generic character that you can have. You'll probably find more on like Ruin and Henna versus the engineer or the warrior or whatever, or striker.
Good day. What to do?
Let's see. Deliver level 50 plus driftwood. Well, I don't have that. Scarlet. Oh, she's one of the old. Yeah, she's one of the original characters. She was from the first one. This one also has a DLC for her, but I haven't seen it.
Good day. I'll do my best.
Yeah, because she was a character from the first game that we knew of her. It turns out she was pretty much the owner of the island that Morona was living on. And she happened to be some well-known warrior that went missing. Probably not. There are some characters that actually are around in some of the other, like, Disgaea games, like Thief here. This design is in a couple of the other Disgaea games.
This is all I got.
But it's also changed, and it's been different from game to game, too, so...
To do. Let's think this through.
I already have a bunch of ranged characters, so I am good. Do you want to get a diva, though? Alright, let's see. Let's go with this one. I like the series already. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. Top idol. Bridget. I think we can equip her with a harp, and that's considered dexterity. But I think I also want to give her intelligence as well. I think I'll do that. Intelligence.
songs serve you well.
Alright, where are we gonna put her? Yeah, I can do that. Sure thing. Let me just toss the mermaid.
Ill-prepared.
Would be cool if we had... Maybe if we had like full body artwork in this game. I don't know if we do. Yeah, I don't think we do. Yeah, of course. Yeah, so I think the only thing that comes close would be this. Let me double check. Because these are the character models themselves. Ooh. Nah, it's just the 3D models themselves. Then the illustrations are from different scenes. Yeah, I don't think there is.
Wanna hear some music? Come to my next shows.
Alright, got another area that is for Sai, which is going to deal with Ruin. Difficulty for Freezing Heart wasn't too bad. Probably do this one a couple of times. Experience is pretty good in this.
My turn.
Alright, let's see, got some ghosts. Oof, he's gone.
Gotta hang in there.
I'm on ground, work with me. Yeah, stack up so I can hit all three of them.
My friends.
I don't know why they make this so easy, but I like it. Yeah, I'll have to check that out later to see how the quality is. I'm sure the quality for that is pretty good. Yeah, nice. No, what's really cool is that I could just see it updated. Yeah, nice. Yeah, now I'm kind of curious. I wonder if I could find fan art for some of the side characters. I've seen fan art for like the regular characters, like Marona, Ash, and Thief too, because she's also from some of the other Disgaea games. But yeah, with some of these other ones, I think it'd be a little difficult. If I see anything, I'll just post it.
I gotta hang in there.
I'm gonna make my way back up. Can't find any of her class characters. Yeah, I think the only one that I have seen of is the Thief, because they've been around in like several different games. Because that was I'll confine her so we can see. For this one.
Here I am, as promised.
Yeah, because I have seen that one. Yeah, it's just some of these other ones I haven't. I think this one is damage. I'm not really sure. It was definitely a style that they developed, and it's pretty much just been...
Check out my technique.
Just been finalized, I guess. It's been pretty good. Oh, Rumi is probably gonna kill her.
My turn.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, she's down. New characters also do look similar. I mean, ever since SEO became popular for over a decade, all new games from the same seems to be similar. Yeah, because they're probably just trying to, hey, we have similar looking characters, look at us. Yeah, it's why anytime you see like a game come out, there are like 20 different copycats. It's similar to that. They're also trying to jump onto that bandwagon of similarity. There we go. I was like, damn, jump up there.
My friends. I gotta hang in there.
So cold.
For my friends.
I don't have any abilities that can revive Alexis, by the way, if you're wondering why she's stuck down.
No use. Oh, I'm so happy.
And a dungeon and an axe. Yeah, because either way, they'll just get like fully revived. Original character was simple black bangs, but now he seems so generic. I don't want to change his design, but don't want to keep him generic either. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, if he looks like way too similar to like all the characters you just happen to see.
Maybe we found something.
We found an axe.
Where are we salvaging? Come again. Step right, I've got the goods.
We already got one of those. Sell some barrels.
I've got the goods. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Don't need that. I
Thanks a
don't
bunch.
think I need that.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Misty Pain and Shell Cutter. I could probably keep that and see how it is. Even his dress, which was inspired by Tony Osno from the Sakura family. Same hairstyle, same clothes, and I designed it with long before World War II, by the way. Yeah, it's definitely possible they were also inspired by a similar design.
Thanks a bunch!
Oh yeah, we got that snowman. What can it do? Okay, I can do offensive and healing. Alright.
Thanks a bunch!
Mini heal. That's alright. Oh, welcome back.
Thanks
Alright.
a bunch!
Sold,
Thanks a
don't
bunch.
need it. I gotta keep that. Keep that. Now I actually gotta sell that, never mind. That's not what I have to keep. And then
Thanks
this
a
one
bunch.
sell. No, I get it. I just... Yeah, if you have a character, then... Yeah, you don't have to feel pressure to change him.
Pathetic. Step come back
No, we
soon!
already did that. What do we have for
Pick your poison.
558.
My power's boiling over.
Do we have...
Come
Wait,
again.
do we have Urmi yet, or... No, he's not here yet. Yeah, Henna's a pretty good character in here. She is pretty funny. And I will say, playing this game, she has a fair amount of character growth. Because the first time you run into her, she's a queen that doesn't really know anything of the world. And then she travels around, has to deal with all the crap that was happening where she used to live. And then, yeah, she pretty much becomes the queen that she was. Yeah, so she has a fair amount of character growth.
Need something? I've got this!
Wrong one. Distracting dance.
Easy!
Yeah, I haven't seen Scarlet. I know that she is part of the DLC for this, and I don't have it. I would like to get it, but I just haven't gotten it. I am gonna be using the Samurai, so let's put her here. And the Diva, I'll also put here. Probably need to level them up.
Thanks!
Care for a drink. Pick your poison.
Am I the one who named her Skycat? Skycat, the samurai. That was fitting. I don't know if we can change it, though.
Ill-prepared.
I don't think so.
Come again. Care for Pick your poison.
Oh wait, what level is everybody else at? 25.
My power's boiling over. My power's boiling over.
She has the ponytail. Yeah. Let's see.
My power's boiling over. My power's boiling over. Come again.
Alright, skills.
I've got this.
Lexus.
Obviously, it's me.
Yeah, it's under the settings. Alright, so...
It's time. It's time. This'll make for a good song.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. There was also another one.
I've got this. Thanks.
Hold up. Oh, where can we go? Hold up. Let me... Is this who I think it is?
Time for a vocal warm-up.
Alright, listen carefully as to who this is.
Singing is fun. Singing is fun.
We need to hear some other dialogue.
Time for a vocal warm-up.
If that's who I think it is.
Singing is fun.
No, that's not. I was thinking of Laura.
Time for a vocal warm-up.
I also need to get her some equipment too if I'm ever going to use her. Laura Stahl is the English voice actor I was thinking of.
Step right up, I've got the goods.
Pretty much stuff
I've got the goods.
Now I'm not seeing the one I need.
Come back soon.
Nope, didn't see it. It's a harp that looks like a bow. Do you know of any role Xinyan VA played? I'm sure Laura Stahl has done different things. I'm sure I've heard her voice around somewhere. Yeah, because I think she voices Diva in here. Let me check. Do I have access to... Let me bring up the other save. Let me just check something. Because in this game we have access to the data and scenes and whatnot. Can we bring up the credits? Because I'm pretty sure it's Laura Stahl that voices a character in here.
Need something?
It would be cool if they actually had like the voice actors, but yeah, it doesn't say. Because the one that voices Morona has also done some work as well. Yeah, I just can't remember.
You can always count on me.
Good to know. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'll do my best.
Now, hopefully that's a little bit better. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. It is. That's what we usually see in credits. I think we got used to Genshin kind of doing it like the character profiles. Whereas, like, every other game doesn't do that. We only see the crediting of VAs in the credits. Yeah, because I turned the settings down. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Let me save this, and let me do it for the other one. Let's make sure I actually saving the right one. Yeah, so I'll have the settings in this one as well. It goes, what, 3, 4, 4, 5. Listen to me mumbling while you're hearing this game for 4 hours. Oh, it's for both, okay.
This is Ivoire, a world dotted with many diverse islands.
I'll have it that. Oh, it might be under system settings then. Alright, should be good. Alright, so let's do this. So many saves. It's a world map. We don't have... No, it's not on that. It's on the menu. Okay.
Need something?
Data, events... Can we watch... We can. We can actually watch the credits. Blocky save animation. I tell you what, it looks so good. It's very clean. Like how they set up the UI for this game. It is so clean looking.
Need something? Like this?
Yeah, so let's watch the credits and see what some of the VAs are. I don't know if I can pause. Yeah, because this is where I had learned it wasn't Lily Pichu voicing Apricot, it was somebody else. But the voice actors it did, Morona, Ash, and some of the other ones from the first game, did voice their own character in this. And we also got to hear some of the new ones. Yeah, the end. I already beat the game. There we go. Thanks for joining, people. Now, just taking a look at voice actors. Everybody else. Yeah, they're down a little bit. Yeah, because I can't exactly pause it. I don't know how far down it is. I don't see any... Laura Stahl. Okay, yeah, Laura Stahl does voice in here. Kira Buckland. Kristen McGuire was the one. Okay, yeah. Kristen McGuire was the one that voices Kushina. Kira Buckland does Kuki Shinobu, I think.
Need something?
Amber May also. Corey Ye. Yeah, quite a few. Matt Mercer, too. I forgot about him. Yeah, definitely vocal. Yeah, it was pretty good, though. Yeah, some of the voice actors in this game are well-known. Matt Mercer, mostly for his D&D series. Critical Role. And some other ones.
You can always count on me.
Yeah, so I was right. It actually does sound like Laura Stahl.
Good day.
Time
for a vocal warm-up. Catch anything today?
Yeah, so this is Kristen. Yeah, I thought it was K something. That was like way off. Yeah, and Laharo. From the Disgaea series too, which is hilarious. Yeah, and it was it was a little bit backwards for me too, because that was where I had first heard Keith, Zhang Li, when I was playing Tales of Graces. And then I played Genshin, and I didn't realize it was him at first. And come to find out, he actually played a character in a game that was made back in the 2000s. Because Tales of Graces came out, what? 2008? 2009? So, yeah, pretty impressive. Yeah, some of these voice actors have done this for a long time. And they've definitely earned it too, because they are really good at what they do. But I will say, some of the newer ones have also made a really good mark. Yeah, I guess we don't get Urumi. We get him later on. Yeah, I guess I gotta farm some more experience.
Care for a drink.
No experience stocked. Yeah, so look at that. For 120%, I have to get $3 million. Ugh, that is gonna take forever. Voiced by female VAs, because without Japanese sound like a feminine language. Yeah, that's fair, because a lot of female voice actors tend to also voice male characters. Especially if the character is younger, then yeah. Great example was Veronica that originally voiced Ash from Pokemon. So yeah, definitely a lot of examples like that. And it's like trying to get that certain voice for the character.
Come again.
Yeah, I gotta travel over to Versailles. Level-wise, I should be okay. I'll find out. Oh, this is when we run into her. Yeah, it's too bad we don't get her until later. Doraemon. Nobita. Okay, so I'm assuming Shinny-chan is Shin-chan. Yes, I am well aware of Crayon Shin-chan. That show is hilarious. And it also introduced me to one of my favorite voice actors, Laura Bailey. So yeah, I very much know Crayon Shin-chan. Nah, that's alright. I saw that. It's like, wait a minute. Are you talking about... Yeah. Oh yeah, that show is a riot. Ah, good, I killed him.
My turn.
Oh, do they also... Hold up. Most famous... It is not a kid show. Just because it's animated doesn't make it a kid show. Come on. Oh, man. Nah, it is good. It's worth a watch. It is hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, Shin is definitely voiced by one of my favorite voice actors. Because Laura Bailey has also done quite a bit. It turns out, Laura Bailey also does the D&D stuff in Critical Role with Matt Mercer. So yeah, Laura Bailey has done quite a bit of work over the years. Oh my god, because that's not... Oh man, I would... Alright, personally, because I know of the show, I know how it is. It is on a different tier. Alright, I know a little about Doraemon. I think that one's a little more kid-friendly. Kind of like Pokemon and Beyblade, but... Yeah, it's okay, Finn. You'll be able to get it. Yeah, if it was up to me, I would not place Shin-Chan with actual cartoons, because it is not. It's like, just because it's animated doesn't mean... No. Mm-mm. Oh, I think Gemini is like, what, ChatGPT? I can't remember what it's for, though. Oh, and you're... Oh, okay, so it's more censored. Alright, so, yeah, I could see that. Oh, Google's AI. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because the version we got was... I believe it was uncensored. I'm sure there were probably parts of it that were censored, but... Yeah, it's definitely inappropriate for the younger audience. But yeah, if it was censored, because quite a bit could have been, yeah, I could see that being with other shows. They would have to be really careful with what they show in that, though. Oh, man.
Take a good look at my strength.
Yeah, we don't get Mayfair until later.
Are you worried about me?
Want to explore my strengths? Want to
Yeah, I think
explore
it's...
my strengths?
Yeah, I think it's also the Explorer that she voices, Laura.
Time to train.
Just how strong do you think I am? Just how strong do you...
Clap an eye on me achievements. Clap an eye on...
Am I getting stronger?
Alright, let's see. Okay, so Doraemon is also probably up there too. I only know of it, I've never seen it. Yeah, I'm not sure what the laws were for that. I don't know. Yeah, it does kind of make sense because these are Japanese. They are anime, pretty much.
Bring me my brown pants.
Should be two. Yeah, not a lot.
Not bad.
Yeah, that makes sense too. Because of the anime that has been released out of Japanese, out of Japan. Yeah, still no barrels. Let's do standard shot.
Not that.
Yeah, and honestly, how I see it, I know a lot of other countries could be a little more lax, because I'm sure I don't have to explain certain aspects of anime, but I think some of the countries, including mine, could relax a little bit when it comes to anime and censoring. Yeah, and that I get. There's definitely an audience for it, and I think some of these people, once again, do need to realize just because it is an animated cartoon does not mean it's for the younger audience. And I think a great example is Crayon Shin-Chan. That is not for kids. Just because it's a cartoon. I think some of these parents need to learn how to parent.
I'm trusting you on this, bucko.
He used the cannon against me. Wow, that's mean. Yeah, and a lot of times it just really... Yeah, it's all a bunch of Karens, pretty much. Because we have to deal with the same thing. It's like, relax. Oh, that healer. Whoa, I need to heal. Let's use apricot. Yeah, I know. If all these parents actually knew how to parent, we wouldn't have any of these issues. Yeah, we have a thing called parental controls. Oh my god. Imagine that. Who knew, right? Let's use Ground Smasher, because I can actually hit both of them. Take this.
I can't take it anymore.
I know, it's completely different. It's definitely a different industry, different standards, different people behind it. Yeah, it's quick and easy for someone to go against something instead of actually do the research and understand what's really going on. Why is your... Oh, she's reflecting damage. Oh, that's, whatever the yellow thing is. Oh, it's the rock, that's why. I didn't mean to end it. I meant to continue my turn, to end my turn. Oops. Oh boy. No, wrong one. I need Slice. That is not going to do a whole lot. What about Poison Cut? No. It's alright, Finn, you'll get it.
Don't be stubborn.
Oh boy. Eight. That's not gonna do too much.
My turn.
Goodbye, rock.
For my friends. That'll work.
Oh, it did. It took out half your health.
My turn.
And... Oops, she's gone.
Damn bilge rats.
Yeah, you'll be able to find another view channel. Then after that, it'll be like channel settings. I'm not where on the screen it would be off the top of my head. Alright, goodbye, Archer.
My turn.
Now we have the pirates.
I need to get stronger.
I'm not sure if it did. I see the one before that was click on view channel and then pencil icon. I don't know if there was a message after that. If there was, I didn't see it.
You're just a bunch of tourists. Why didn't you idiots say so from the beginning?
You bunch of tourists. Alright,
Maybe
salvage.
We found something. Where are we salvaging?
Oh, the one before that. Yeah, I saw that. So it should have gone through. Yeah, it's just under channel settings. Yeah, because after you go to channel settings and then profile settings, you can update and change the profile picture to anything you want. Within reason, of course. Oh, don't have to get that one.
Come again.
Alright, shop.
I've got the goods.
Don't need that.
Come back soon.
Let's see. Probably need to do this one a few more
Need a boat?
times.
What do you want to do?
10,000. I think I'll stick with this one for a while because it is quite a bit of money. Yeah, so we. No, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, it's because of the AI moderation, even though they'd like to not admit it themselves. Us people are not stupid. We know what AI moderation looks like. I know. I wish YouTube would just admit it. Just say you're using AI moderation. We know you are. We've seen it. We have proof. We have the receipts. Stop lying.
For my friends.
I mean, come on. It's not a bad thing. Just say you're doing it.
There's so much left to see.
We just want you to fix it because it's broken.
I gotta hang in there.
I mean, we do keep up to date with the Deep Humor videos, so...
I need to get stronger.
Oh yeah, that's what I was referring to. I saw the same thing. Yeah, the video the channel got taken down, it got reinstated, it got taken down again, and then it got reinstated again. All the while, the people that are not doing anything wrong are getting taken down for no reason, and it's because of AI moderation. Because the AI, it doesn't know what it's doing. It's just a program that's basing everything off of what's put in it. It needs to be removed.
Lost.
Because once again, AI is not going to pick up on the nuances of people. It's not that smart. I don't care what people think. And AI is not that smart to understand the nuances of a complex conversation between people.
Gotta hang in there.
Yeah, whatever that post was, I didn't see it. But yeah, I did see that Deep Humor video. I've been watching a lot of his content recently. He makes some really good content. Yeah, and there have been a couple of times when he's also been covered by other people too. A couple of weeks ago, Charlie made a video on, I think it was another person that Deep Humor was also talking about.
Not that.
Yeah, a cover for not doing anything themselves. They definitely need to do something. Because clearly whatever they're doing is not working, and I think they need to admit their faults and mistakes, address the problem, and then fix it.
Gotta hang in there.
It's 3 easy steps. All you gotta do is put your boots on. Yeah, and we've seen that time and again, especially with creators like Deep Humor and Enderman and some of these other ones that actually show what's going on with all this so-called moderation. When it's taking down people that are not doing what the so-called claims are, versus reinstating people that are actually doing the stuff that was legitimately taken down for just being reinstated just because. It's like, come on. Yeah, and I think that is also another really good example too. The guy that's currently talking about the all the stuff behind Honey and their app. Very interesting. Yeah, sure thing. Let's take out the heal.
I couldn't save you.
Alright, I need to heal as well.
I gotta hang in there.
Yeah, and I think the reason why they don't do anything against, yeah, like some of these well-known people, it's because they have such a large community. If anything did happen to, like, one of them, oh, this website would be upside down in less than 24 hours. Oh, man, it would be crazy. Shit would hit the fan. Yeah, if anything happened to Charlie, Asmin, some of the other ones. Schlep, I think I've heard of them before, but I don't watch their stuff. Yeah, it would definitely be, it would be change coming, like, real quick. How much damage? Okay, that's not too bad. I'm gonna do this so I can heal. Yeah, something does need to happen. I don't know if they're ever going to admit to their mistake, but something does need to happen with the AI moderation, because we know that's what it is. It's clearly AI moderation, because people have pointed out that some of it has happened, like the repeal process and whatever. Oh, they were the one that did the Roblox stuff. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, and they got stuff from Roblox saying, "Hey, you need to stop doing this right now. Stop this." It's yeah, they were claiming it was I don't think it was copyright, but infringing on their IP or whatever it was. Yeah, it was just bull. Okay, yeah. It's like, come on. Yeah, I think yeah. I must have forgotten it then. Yeah, it's something like that Charlie would definitely talk about. I think Muda might have also talked about it too, because he usually covers pretty similar topics. Yeah, and that's the thing though, he's not destroying their brand, he's just putting a spotlight on the pieces of shit, bad actors that are actually, you know, doing bad things. I mean, you could be mad all you want, but come on. He is actually doing good out there. Potentially saving people from harm. But you want to be... Yeah, it's the whole whistleblower thing again. Be mad at the whistleblower, but not the people that are doing illegal things behind the scenes. What are you doing? Yeah, the whole thing is ridiculous. This ain't gonna work. I need something else. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've heard stories of that. It's like people that are clearly adults were able to get through the verification for that. It's like, yeah, okay. That definitely needs to be addressed. No, I've heard some of it. Yeah, because I think Muda also had some videos on that as well. Yeah. Definitely stuff that needs to be addressed, like, yesterday. But once again, they'd rather just save face. And it's like, no, that's not what you need to do. I don't care if you don't say sorry, just fix the problem. Because it's going to get to the point where something bad is going to happen, and then they won't be able to do anything about it, unfortunately. And it's just so unfortunate because all of this is preventable. I mean, what are you doing? You're just setting yourselves up for failure. And this is a great example of, hey, aren't you supposed to be for protecting your kids? Well, prove it. Because this is clearly not what you should be doing.
Don't be stubborn. That'll work.
Yeah, the whole thing is just ridiculous. I think Asmund made a really good example. It's going to get worse before it gets better.
My turn.
Alright, let's get this one out.
My brown pants.
I gotta hang in there.
She's still not going to attack, which is good. Oh, there we go.
No, I can't die.
193, not bad. Yeah, it's just really frustrating because we're pretty much just stuck here watching the whole thing happen. And the only thing we can really do about it is just, you know, be a whistleblower ourselves and talk about it on YouTube, and hopefully the reach of everything just gets to everybody. Yeah, probably. I didn't see anything pop up about Venezuela. But yeah, I think I know what you were going to say about it. A lot of people are defending, I mean, how do we word that? A lot of people were against the whole taking of Maduro. It's like, no, he was a bad actor in the whole thing. He was not recognized as the president. There was actually a woman that won the presidency, but he took over and pretty much did all of this. All this drug cartel stuff was going on under his watch. So, yeah, and a lot of people are wanting to, it's like, oh, you can't do that, you can't arrest him, and...
Good day.
It's like, did you not see the people actually... Yeah, it's because the media is too full of themselves. The media needs to go away.
Good day.
I mean, that's the reason why a lot of these media sites and companies are definitely getting less and less popular.
You want something?
Yeah, because Asmund has been recently covering some of that. Yeah, it's like, why would you not want someone that is so corrupt not be arrested and held accountable by his actions? I mean, why? What are you doing? Oh, it's because Trump had something to do with it? Cool. Don't really care about your opinion. Your opinion does not matter. So, too bad. He's going to get tried and found accountable, so it does not matter what you have to say. Now, honestly, let these people talk, because that's all they can do is talk. They can't stand up for what's right, so whatever.
Good day.
It's not like you're going to do anything anyway.
Maybe we found something.
They'd rather defend a parasite instead of actually defending the people that were victimized by everything that's happened in Venezuela for the past 30 years, by the way.
Where are we salvaging?
And I'm sure some of you guys have seen all the people in Venezuela that were actually applauding this. I would say 99% of the people in Venezuela were happy that Maduro was taken out of Venezuela. Because they've had to deal with this for the past 30 years. And yet we want to have people defend Maduro? Nah, you're all set. it's just it's so sad. So I get it. People are really good at wanting to do like drama and get into arguments, but come on. A lot of people are really glad it happened. And all for 'em. Venezuelan people definitely deserve a better life than what they've had over the past 30 years. They definitely deserve better.
Care for a drink. Pick your poison.
All right. Let's see. 35, 40.
My power's boiling over.
Yeah, probably. Well, it's also probably part of the chat moderation too, because I do have it set to basic, so it probably cuts out like certain keywords or whatever. But I do get it.
My power's boiling over.
It's essentially just an argument made by a bunch of Karens that can't think for themselves, and they're just too busy arguing about who knows what, and then complaining that stuff is actually happening out of their own power, and people are held accountable.
Need something? I've got this.
Alright, abilities.
My
There we
new
go.
powers are
Trance. And mana boots.
Feel my new power.
Oh, I might have picked up on the names then. Yeah. And the thing that's really interesting too is that a lot of people do have this mindset. They are also glad that what had transpired in Venezuela with like the capture of Maduro. A lot of people were glad about that. In America as well. But the thing that we just kept on seeing was all these silly little protests of people not wanting that, or wanting Trump and everybody to release Maduro. It's like, no, it was a good thing. We were getting rid of a we were removing a problem that needed to have been fixed over the past 30 years. Something had to be done, and it was done.
Thanks.
Yeah, they could keep it. I think the funniest thing is that he pled not guilty, and he keeps on insisting that he is the president, even though I guess someone pointed out that technically he's not. There was a woman that actually won that election, and he just decided to say, it's like, nah, no you didn't. I don't know. I really don't know. I guess we'll have to see and see what happens. Whatever happens during a trial in New York. All we could just do is wait. Because I know this is probably going to take some time too, because it was only a couple of days ago too. He was sent to wherever he's being held in New York. He's being held wherever it would be. I don't know. And he's being tried. I wouldn't say luxury, but definitely in a place where he's kept an eye on, like 24/7, prison or a penitentiary or whatever facility that they have him in. I don't know, but he's definitely under custody. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're not going to give him a recliner and a jacuzzi, but yeah, he's going to be in a place that is highly secure. Probably, yeah. I don't know I will admit, I don't know much of the history of Venezuela, other than the recent stuff that has happened. So, I'm sure that's possible.
Let's explore! Let's go exploring!
Let's see. Level 2 and 6 floors. Let's do this one. 1.
Let's explore!
Dungeon 1.
Let's go exploring!
U.S. history is fallen. No, never any offense. U.S. spread democracy in Syria, Iraq, and Afghanistan. Yeah, I do know some of it, and clearly it did not work because that's actually what. Yeah, Iraq was. That did not. It was a waste of time. It's like, yeah, help out the people, but don't kind of take over their government, because clearly the democracy didn't work. It's like trying to tell somebody, it's like, no, you're not supposed to breathe water, or drink water, you're supposed to breathe it. It's like, no, it doesn't work that way. Yeah. Yeah, whatever that one was, that one got censored. Yeah.
I gotta hang in there.
This I can probably get a multi. I might be able to get that charged. Charge bullet on these two. There we go. Have I heard of 3 organizations in the Middle East known for certain stuff? I might have, yeah. Yeah, you're probably talking about like terrorist organizations. Yeah, some of them I heard the names of. Yeah, because I think Asmongold has pretty much said it a couple of times. It was like, oh yeah, we replaced Taliban with the Taliban in a sense. It's like, come on, that's. Yeah, it's just. Two of them were originally created by the U.S., and the third was a byproduct of them. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, we've had our own fair share of creating problems where we shouldn't. As an American, I can admit that. Yeah, because we are definitely not without fault. We have definitely created our own problems. I think I can get these 3. Yeah, and a lot of times, a lot of people are just stuck in the middle. which is really unfortunate.
Gotta hang in there.
Yeah.
Gotta hang in there.
Alright, I can probably do the same thing again.
My turn.
Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, thankfully the SP return is pretty good. Because I think...
Am I getting stronger?
Go double check its an ability. Yeah, here we go. 10% at start of each turn, which is really handy, especially if you're using different abilities that have NP usage. Radeon Pass Wars and the pictures from the wars is so heartbreaking. And yeah. Yeah, and I think that's what a lot of people tend to forget, that a lot of it is needless, and it usually falls down to ego or resources.
Am I getting stronger?
And it's pretty much just a variation of either one of those or both at the same time. And I agree, a lot of it is so senseless. I mean, imagine what we could accomplish if everybody had their head out of their ass and actually did something for everybody instead of themselves.
I gotta hang in there.
This way. Okay, so she's at 117.
Gotta hang in there.
132. Okay, so that's not too bad. Yeah, and I think there will be a time where
Gotta hang in there.
conflict will end. It is a matter of when. We just have no idea. And I think it's because there are so many different types of peoples and cultures and yeah, quite a bit could be met with nuclear power, but we're just, yeah. Yeah, quite a bit of what happened in the conflicts with nuclear power definitely did not help. Didn't help the situation. Yeah, and that's why it's said that it's the greatest moneymaker is war. It's like there is so much money that's involved with war. Guard plus 2%. Yeah. Alright, let's move over a little bit. Attack these two. Oh, I believe it. I definitely believe it. When it comes to nuclear power, it is one of the more safer ones, but because of the devastation that it can cause, Yeah, there have been accidents and stuff that have happened involved with nuclear power. But yeah, when it comes to, like, some of the world wars, no, nothing in comparison to those. Yeah, because there have definitely been some horrendous wars.
My turn.
I don't think I can make that. So, I think I can get him from here. Yes. I got a fishbone.
I gotta hang in there.
Attack the most enemies. Well, I'm attacking everybody, so. Alright, standard shot. Goodbye.
For my friends. Thanks.
And that one's down.
For my friends. Thanks.
And number 3.
Gotta hang in there.
Yeah, so I also do have another little update too. The music that was from the Signora fight. I may or may not have been working on a slow reverbed video. And on a lighter note.
My turn.
It takes away hopes from me. People who say deny people's lives and necessary sacrifices. Yeah, man. Ugh, that is jumping through hoops to say there is a necessary sacrifice in war. Because, come on. There is no way in hell that is true. That is just a justification. Oh, you did see some of the other ones. Nice. Yeah, I had a lot of fun going back with some of those. Totally did not go crazy with the Lewa Extended. I had a lot of fun with the Lewa Extended one. Yeah. So much good music. And the thing is, when I was doing the Natlan part, it was like right in the middle. It was like just before we had gotten the volcano. And we had like some of the area like released, and then I decided to make like a part 2 because of the updates and getting the new areas like the volcano, Oshtanotlan. Yeah, then I decided to do a part 2 in that one. And that was a lot of fun too, because some of the music that I didn't use in that first part, I got to use in the second half. Yeah, definitely a lot of good tracks out of that one. And there was still quite a bit of music I did not use either. I think with Natlan, I think it was like maybe a fourth of it that I had used. Haven't seen the Volcano one. The Samara one I had a lot of fun too, because that was when I started to use more of the characters that I had versus the older ones with Mondstadt and Lewa, where I was just for example, Mondstadt, how I had done the editing is that I would full screen it and then show like an area, like the giant tree or the city of Mondstadt itself, whereas some of the newer ones, like with Dia, I had I kind of don't want to spoil it, but I do have some of the characters. Oh wait, you did watch the Samara one. Yeah, with Dia, I had her walking through the desert. With Nahida, I had her in the shrine. With Layla, I had her in the library. So definitely more lived in. Like, you get to see the characters themselves, as well as the music that I felt was representative of them. Kind of a fun little tidbit with the Farazon one. Technically, you can't exactly get into that room. Makes sense, you don't have many Mondstadt characters. Well, I do. I do nowadays, because now that I have Jean, I have Clay. I would, of course, probably do something with Lumine, because I've usually done something like that, because I did that a couple of times in Natlin. But I could definitely do like a revisit. No. I was really tempted to do a Nod Cry. I might do one in the future, but it really depends. It's because of the whole PlayStation 4 ending service. So no, Nod Cry, I don't have that one. The one I was going to do right now, Natlin Post Veresso. Yeah, the second half of Natlin covers yeah, covers some of it, because I have let me think with Natlin Part 2, because this is where I had the I had some interesting things happen when I was making Part 2, because this is where we had gotten a volcano. So, a neat little thing that happened was that I was taking footage of the volcano before the update, and then the second half of that was when we had gotten the update. So there is a song that actually shows the update to the volcano. And then after that is a couple of songs from the Collective of Plenty. One of them is with Eon-san. At the time I didn't have Veressa. There is another one in there with Collective of Plenty. Yeah, because I wanted to have something with the volcano, because we had seen the volcano since, you know, Natlin's inception, sort of. But I wanted to have something there. Did I have anything for Skirk? I don't think I did. Yeah, so there are a lot of characters I did have music for, but there are some I didn't. What really held me back was that I kind of focused on the characters I did have. That's why, at a certain point, we start seeing characters. That's because I had them. If I had Skirk, I probably would have her. But that's a reason why I didn't have anything specific for her. I think I did have something for Child, I believe. I had his boss music. And that was for Liwa. Yeah, because I had done this for other characters too. Because I had done this for Raiden. The two-phase fight was for Inazuma. Scaramouche was a two-phase. I didn't do anything for Apep. Have I done Heizo? I don't think I had Heizo at the time. Or maybe I did. I don't remember what I had for Inazuma. Because I really just started adding the characters, like, in Sumeru. I might have had somebody standing for the Inazuma ones, but I don't remember. I would have to look back. But yeah, some of them at a certain point, you could definitely see that, like, I started adding characters and having them do, like, whatever it was, interacting with the environment or walking. Yeah, it'll be right there. But yeah, I am currently working on a Signora one, where it's just 3 pieces of music. It's the first and second phase part of the fight, and it turns out there is a third music piece that we do actually hear within a very short time frame, which sounds really good. There is a music piece that we hear just before the fight that only plays just before the fight. When we enter the battle, but not attack just yet. It is a very interesting one because I did not expect it. It is a... it's one of the Inazuma theme versions, I guess. Yeah, when you're just standing there, there is an Inazuma theme piece that plays. Yeah, so I wanted to grab that one because, tiny spoiler, for the end of this video that I'm doing for Signora, I actually have that music piece, but with her death scene. And it actually fits that part very well. Because it is so fitting for watching Ai walk in and just take her out behind that music. So I wanted to add that to it. Yeah, so that's what I'm currently adding. I did already edit that part. I just have to work on the first phase part of the fight and the second phase. I already have the music all set. I just wanted to have visuals. And I think for this one, I was just going to do the battle. Because I already got it. I did have to change the battle a little bit because I wanted to keep it the same as what we do see in the cutscene. But you'll see it. Yeah. I did like how it turned out so far. But yeah, just for the first half of it, it's just going to be the battle. Yeah, it's just going to be a visual part of the battle. But yeah, I did enjoy doing these. Yeah, because it actually does sound pretty good slowed down. Better not be running around half the team dies. No, so I did try and keep... Alright, so Lumine did die once during the fight, second half, and that was because I wasn't paying attention to Furina's skill. I only had 2 people in the party. I was mostly attacking with Geo Lumine, and the other character in the team was Furina. I was using her for heals. Yeah, so it was me just running around attacking Signora with Lumine. And I only had her die once. I can't remember what level she was. I don't know if she was level 60 or 90. Whatever it was. And also another reason why I couldn't see my health is because I turned the UI off. So we could actually see the... Yeah, Geo Farina. I didn't know I had access to unreleased characters. No, I was using Geo Lumine for the fight. And that was because of the cutscene that I had found of Geo Lumine in the Signora death cutscene. So I wanted to have it just like that. And by the way, I also had Lumine equip a dull blade just to make it like go with the cutscene. Because back then, the Traveler actually used a dull blade. So if anybody had ever noticed, whenever I go into my weapons under swords, I actually have a level 70 dull blade. Yeah, and it's just a reference to them actually using it in cutscenes. So I had to break that out. And I was stuck there attacking Signora with a dull blade, so yeah. Yeah, quite a bit of the new area. Primarata, or whatever it was. Yeah, they already announced the name for it. It's pretty much the lighthouse and a couple of areas next to it. You also have a level, yeah. Yeah, I figured, what the hell. So yeah, I used that during the fight. Definitely took a little while, so I will be trimming down the 2 parts to the battle. Depending on where it happens, you might not see Lumine die, but she did die during the second half of that. So depending on where the editing is for the second half, you may or may not see it.
For my friends.
But yeah, during the fight, I just had the UI shut off. Yeah, had a lot of fun with it. I pleasantly surprised that the music sounded pretty good, slowed down, like it usually does. Like, a lot of the vocal stuff can be a little jarring because it's like a deeper tone. It's slower. But, yeah, once again, it's another good music piece. Even though it's slowed down, it sounds really good.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Yeah, so for non-cry, I don't know. I would probably have to get the motivation for it, because there are some really good ones for it. I would... If I did do it, I would have to do something for Columbina. But it would have to be like after we get her back. Because I haven't had any real motivation for the slow reverb series for Genshin. Yeah, and it's really good too, because you get the whole opera singer vibes from this Ignora fight. It is really good. And yeah, the Scar one is pretty good too. I had a lot of fun with that one as well. Yeah. Yeah, because some of those fights were pretty much the same thing as just going in and fighting. But yeah, because of the cutscene with Signora's death, I wanted to have Geolumion with a double blade, because that's what we see during the cutscene. Or at least this specific one. Yeah, it is yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah. And it sounds really good slowed down too. Yeah, I'd have to think back, because I think one of my favorite ones to listen to was the Arlecchino one. Because that one was definitely, in its regular form, it was very fast-paced. But when it was slowed down, yeah, it was still pretty good. Yeah, I'll have to agree with that one, yeah.
I gotta hang in there.
Alright. I got my purse, I don't know you. Pay attention, all two themes share melody.
My turn.
Makes me wonder what they're gonna do with Saritsa. Ability long strides. Move +5.
Am I getting stronger?
Oh, that is an item. Oh. Skull with a sword in its head. Okay. Defense 130%. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. There's going to be some reason for why that is, too. Because I would imagine it's probably tied with the characters themselves. The music choice. Because you would think that it's a very important detail. Because I would imagine the music kind of reflects their own personality. And opera music can be really good. A really good expressive way of showing emotions. So, yeah, it's very fitting for some of these characters. It's level 1, so I can actually get this. Oh, that's what confine it. So, let's get Alexis.
Here I
Thank you.
am, as promised.
And maybe two theme is related to Saritsa. Yeah, so I could imagine they're probably going to have something like that as well. Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be something for the Saritsa. That's going to, like, tie it all together.
One of the guys.
There we go.
My turn.
And...
I'll take hands.
Alright, just gotta move here so I can hit it. There we go. Alright, so we got that. I wonder what that has. If we level it up, we'll be able to see the abilities it has. Alright, floor 5 out of 6. A few zombies. Alright, another one down.
For my friends.
Yeah, whatever that one was censored. Goodbye, zombie.
For my friends.
And it's gone.
My turn.
Closer. There we go. And last one.
Gotta hang in there.
I hit the other.
For my friends.
Alright, free experience. Yeah, I guess it was just flagging names then. Buying 50 million barrels from Venezuela. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we are gonna like use the oil there.
My turn.
I mean, yeah, that's a big part of what's gonna happen. Because I think Asmongold pointed out that Venezuela has one of the largest oil reserves on the planet. So, yeah, definitely going to come in handy. Yes, it's probably like well over 50 million barrels. Yeah, it definitely makes sense we would have some of it. Yeah, it's quite a bit. I remember seeing the list of it, because Venezuela, I think it was the highest one on the list. Because it was up there. I don't remember who was the second and third. Yeah, and unfortunately, that's one of those things where it's like, oh, my enemies can't have it because I do. That's basically what it is. I mean, that is a very, very basic summary of what Trump has been saying. It's like, yeah, we want to have our neighbors, you know, in the clean, good neighbors and stuff like that. We don't want to have our neighbors dealing with enemies. So, yeah, it's like a really, really basic way of saying that. And it does kind of make sense. It's like, yeah, you wouldn't want to have your enemy living next door to you. You would rather have, like, some sort of buffer. So... I think a big reason why they wanted Trump is because he's been getting, regardless of what has been going on in the files, and yeah, I'm aware as well. Some of the stuff that he has said that he's going to get done has been getting done. So there has been some good. Yeah, there has been some good with what's been going on. Yeah, and honestly, how I see it now, I would rather have Trump right now than Biden 4 years ago. It was such a shit show. So even though we could definitely be in a better place, yeah, we still have a long way to go too. Maybe it'll be better in 4 years or 8 years. I really don't know. But a big incentive is actually having someone that's going to do what they said they were going to do. And another one censored. Yeah, moderation is definitely not liking you tonight. But no, I get it. It's just really frustrating because you have someone like Trump that has done potential stuff with Epstein, and yet, you know, does help out too. So you're kind of stuck on the fence. It's like, do I support them? Do I abhor them? Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah, and things have happened on both sides. Yeah, and a big incentive for why we voted for Trump is that he was getting stuff done that wasn't being done with other presidents. That was one of the big things. Oh, yeah, I could agree. Healthcare is dog shit. Education needs to be fixed. Quite a bit of it needs to be fixed. Insurance needs to be... Man. Yeah, you want to talk about corruption. Boy. Something needs to be done with a lot of these. Yeah, that I can agree with. There are countries out there that do a much better job versus what usually happens over here. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, because I think a great example is that if you go to college in Europe, it's free. But over in America, you gotta pay out your ass in order to get an education. So, yeah, I completely agree. There are other countries that do a much better job at certain things versus us. Yeah, it's just so crazy. Goodbye.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Hooray, we got a lance. And a dungeon. Da-da-da. Yeah, and it's so stupid that we have an economy that actually forces you to put yourself in debt just to get anywhere. Yeah, it's just a stupid idea. I don't know why we do it. Because we've had this type of economy for a long time, and it's mostly because we actually do have a class problem. There is no such thing as middle class anymore. It's either poor people or everybody in the 1%. And I think some of these people in America do need to realize this. There is no race war. There is no war on anything else. It is an actual class war. It is all these rich people starting all this bullshit, and it just trickles down and ruins everything below them. That's why Occupy Wall Street was such a big hit, because we actually saw some change. But then it reverted back to where it was after that. And it's so frustrating. Because people would rather bitch and complain about Maduro versus the actual problems. Oh, free Maduro. He did nothing wrong. Why are we invading a country? Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, it's just so frustrating. It also doesn't help that a lot of people that we vote in office also don't do much either. They pretty much just talk. some things have happened that, you know, has been of benefit, but man, a lot can be so much better. Oh, it is frustrating to no end. Yeah, as an American firsthand, it sucks. So I will say, yeah, once again, I agree with what you said. There are a lot of countries that actually do quite well in certain instances when it comes to like education, healthcare, that are leagues above what we do.
Maybe we found something. Where are we salvaging?
Alright, still gonna get that 10% X.
Come again. Step right, I've got the goods.
And... oh, you have killer spin on that.
Come back soon.
Care for a drink.
Pick your poison.
I didn't like that one either. I don't think I have enough to get her to level 40. Yeah, 32. Yeah, because I think with her setup, I have to give her some equipment and then switch over to a sword, and that is another comment that was censored.
Come again.
I think the big thing is, it's probably just the names. It's probably why it's just flagging for
What's up?
all of that.
Like this?
Set these out of the way. Yeah, both of them are censored. I saw the on-air pop up because that usually tells me it's like, oh, someone posted a comment, but then, yeah, I didn't see anything. Yeah, I guess not. Really don't want to talk you. Really doesn't want you to talk about Venezuela or anybody else.
Like this? Like this? I'm going home now.
Oh, I know what you're about to say. Hell yeah. Yeah, they're afraid of an uprising. People knowing too much and then actually standing up for themselves. Yeah. That they have the power to stand up to themselves. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because of... I think a great example of this is that it is essentially turning into the movie Idiocracy, where everybody is an idiot. Yeah, it's stupid. It's pretty much turning into the movie Idiocracy. Yeah, that is a very good point. You and me both. It aggravates a lot of different people.
Pathetic.
Yeah, borders that shouldn't exist. Yeah, that's why we gotta bring back the class war. Everybody against the rich, because they are the ones that are causing a lot of these problems. Yeah, I will say it's that they don't necessarily like the war, they like the money involved in it.
Good day.
Because I will say nobody likes bloodshed, but if you can make a quick buck and not have any of it involved with you,
Good day.
yeah, more often than not, someone's actually going to do that. Yeah, and people that earn like millions of dollars aren't going to give a shit about the common man, which is really unfortunate. Alright, so I got a dungeon done. Could probably do one more, then we could probably call it. Alright, who fighting over here? Got a couple of the owl enemies, or maybe just one.
For my friends.
Still no barrels. Yeah, I see you up there, Mr. Owl. I'm not standing on anything. Oh, I can get it from here. Sweet.
I missed.
My turn.
Oh, oh, it's a diva over here. I should probably take her out, because not only can she heal, she can also buff teammates.
Sorry.
And I should probably grab that bow. I'm gonna borrow that. I'll instrument 50%. Oh boy. Well, we'll see if we get this.
Here I am.
Yeah, there we go. Got it. Yeah, because I could give that to my diva. Oh, it's a putty.
Treasure off your hands.
Yeah, once again, not liking those comments. Alright, mushroom dude down. Move down here a bit.
I gotta hang in there.
Okay, there we go. And... oh, there you are. Welcome back.
One of the guys.
Alright, mushroom down. I can probably go get some lizards here. Half. Okay, that's not bad.
Harry? For my friends.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, because I will say there are definitely various forms of propaganda, whether subtle or intrusive. And I think we all do that, us included. We definitely have our own versions of propaganda. Yeah, because we have our own versions of it.
I'll take that treasure off your hands.
Yeah, because I... yeah, just because I'm an American doesn't mean I won't talk shit about it. It's kind of one of the reasons why I'm glad we actually do have something called free speech. I will talk shit about my government. And that's because we also have laws that allow me to do so, which is actually really fortunate. Because there are countries out there, yeah, I don't have to explain this. There are countries that won't allow that, which is actually unfortunate.
For my friends.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I believe it. There's quite a bit of stuff that's not taught in our education system that is definitely cherry-picked. And I think, you know, in a sense, like, everybody does that. It's like, good luck trying to openly talk about, like, very big topics.
I'll take that treasure
And one
off
of
your
them
hands.
does come to mind that involves China. And if anybody knows where I'm about to go with that, don't worry, I'm not going to say it, but we know what we're going to say. That one is heavily cherry-picked as to not being talked about. And it involves, you know, freedom of speech and standing up for oneself. But unfortunately, it was done in a country where that is, like, against the law. So, yeah.
My turn.
Yeah, and I'm not afraid of saying it. Because I have the power to do so. But it's also to the point where you don't even have to say it and people already know. And that actually shows you the impact of the power of people having free speech, too. Because you can imply like that situation, and yeah. Because I think that's what the governments are really scared of. Yeah, just people talking about it and knowing. Not just that specific situation, but yeah, having the freedom to criticize their government. Oh, the putty is attacking the... Oh, I have to keep the putty alive. Ooh, I actually... hold on, I'm gonna get over there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, and I get that too. There is no one perfect system. And I think the reason why we push democracy so much is that I guess in a sense we're kind of basing it off of success, I guess. It's like, hey, this works for me, why don't you try it? That sort of thing. So I think that's why it's pushed on like a lot of other people. Like what we saw in the Middle East. We were pushing democracy on them. And then I think that was just saying, it's like, hey, this works for us, why don't you try it? So, yeah. It doesn't work everywhere. It is not a perfect system. Yeah, there we go. We got the harp. Sonata. Okay. Jump +5, and then... Oh, money received +40%. I think I already have that.
Okay, over here.
Hey, it's Mayfair.
Stop! The putties are blocking our way.
Ugh. Yeah, so Mayfair is another woman that we run into. Another pirate. Captain pirate. Yeah, she's a captain of a
Hey,
different company.
It's me, Mayfair. We used to play together as kids, remember? I don't know why you're so mad, but if you keep getting in our way, we'll push on through.
Wait, Mayfair. Look, that one's hurt.
This feels like something that would have an anime. Fair. I don't know if they've done anything recently with the Disgaea series. I knew there was like a show for a bit, but that was like based on the first game.
They used camouflage to hide it, but Princess noticed it because she has healing powers.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's not too bad. Like I said before, you probably weren't here for it. I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough of this one. I would kind of have to pick and choose when to do it, because I already have like a bunch of games I want to play through first. I could definitely do this one in the future, because this one has some pretty good animations for it. And the characters are really well done. A lot of them have a pretty good character growth. Including your favorite, so, yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, that's what I said. It's like, this is a safe place for venting.
Good day.
Yeah, because I'm never going to criticize anybody for speaking out against something that they feel like they're strongly opposed.
Slice. Good day. You want something? Exploring,
Break a leg.
exploring. Sup, bro? I'll do my best. Be my test dummy.
Need something?
You wanna talk to me?
Alright.
Wanna make some cash? 100. 101 here and rub my back. Catch anything today?
No, I get it. Yeah, it's YouTube. I wouldn't worry about it too
Wanna
much.
make some cash? Hello?
I can't throw her from here. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Here we go.
$101. Good day.
Alright,
Wanna make
I'll
some
order back.
cash?
That's probably- I don't think I have anything new. Rival pirate crew. There were a couple of people in here. Yeah, so usually how it is, I have you and a few others that usually talk. There are a couple of other people that like watch in the background, which is fine. I don't mind it. And I did have... I think there was someone that did come in and say, hey, what's this game? What's it about? Yeah. And that's to be expected. I'm usually doing like Genshin stuff, so... Usually when I'm doing like a different game, I get like less traffic. Which is fine.
I'll do my best.
I get it.
Dummy. Good day.
I just can't prove it yet. Are they watching? Yeah, if they are, they are. Yeah, because I've said this before. I really don't mind the interactions. It actually helps out a lot. It keeps me engaged. Because I would imagine it'd be pretty boring if I wasn't saying anything. Let's go, what is this person doing? They haven't talked in like a half an hour. Alright, goodbye. Yeah. No. It's kind of like one of the things you learn when you're first getting into streaming. Engage with your audience. Because that's how you continue to grow as a creator.
Good day.
So I did kind of get a little head start with that. Because there were a couple of things I did know beforehand. So, did have a little bit of head start when I first started.
101.
Yeah, because that's one of the things they will tell you if you're ever first starting out. It's like engage with the people you interact with, because it shows you're not only interested in playing with the game and doing everything there, but you know, engaging with the community and building it. Wouldn't even know how to focus on screen. Yeah, good question. Still working on that. Yeah, sometimes when I get like fully engaged in the conversation, you see me like stand there. Say, are they playing the game or what's going on? Yeah. Still working on that. That would probably rear its ugly head if I got back into speedrunning. I probably wouldn't be able to.
Good day. Sup, bro? Wanna make some cash?
I'm talking more than playing the game itself. Well, as long as you have fun with it too. That's really the other big thing. Because one of the things that's usually asked, it's like, hey, if you want to get into streaming, what do you do?
You want something? Good day.
Whatever you have fun doing. If you have fun playing Genshin, do that. If you have fun playing Call of Duty, do that. As long as you're having fun doing it. Because if you don't, then it's really gonna show. Because it definitely helps with the engagement. I have no idea where I'm going to find these barrels. Alright, snowfall. Yeah, I guess I don't find barrels until later. I thought they were going to be in the desert. Yeah, and there's really no secret to it anyway. It's pretty easy. Once you get into streaming. Don't you think a cat thinks I am Sam, a cat sitting in the dark room talking to himself? Well, thankfully the light's on, the cat's out, so yeah. I had to do this one. Yeah, cat's talking to himself. Like, why is he talking to himself for 5 hours? He hasn't even said anything.
I gotta hang in there.
Yap, 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 yap. Okay, no barrels. Cat is definitely going to think, wow, humans are weird. No, I have the light on. No, I don't do the whole dark room thing. All of this is done in my living room. Could there be a barrel? Haha, I found the barrels.
I gotta hang in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick around just longer to see what this human does.
Yeah, I said I'll do it.
Alright, Ruin, take that one. Alexis, you'll take this one. And Hannah,
Your queen has arrived.
you take this one. Let's play as Hannah for a bit.
I'll take that treasure off your hands. My friends.
Hold on, let's actually help her out. Can fight.
My power. I love you. Everyone.
This will keep her on the field longer.
What's the target?
Scales, Cerulean Blue. Increase her speed.
I feel so much better. My turn.
Alright. Yeah, so I haven't exactly used her too much in this playthrough, but she's pretty much a magic user. Upper Mauve reduces defense and resistance. Let's use Mega Ice.
My turn.
Yeah, we'll have to get some better abilities for her later on.
My power. I love
Yeah, the big thing right now is pretty much just going through the story, farming experience. That's why Morona is like so
I'll
high
take
level
that
versus
treasure off
everybody
your
else.
hands.
That's not going to do like anything.
It's all hands on deck.
My turn.
Alright, let's do this again.
My power. I love you. Everyone. I'm going all out.
Alright, let's do Opera Mauve. Alright, another show about new Genshin drama. Okay, so a Japanese cosplayer who cosplayed Shalonen. Okay. Gun attacked by a foreigner blames her for darkening her skin color of the cosplay. Oh, come on. What a pointless argument. I hope the person was doing good. Oh, I could just imagine the cosplay, because Shalonen is a really good-looking character. Oh, that is just stupid. Come on. Leave the cosplayers... Yeah, okay, this is a great one. Getting pissed off at the woman that cosplayed Frieren, but people got pissed off because she's black. What the hell? Who cares? Who gives a shit? That cosplay was amazing. That woman pulled that off. That was a really good cosplay of Frieren, but people got pissed off because she happened to be black. That is such a petty bullshit argument. I mean, what the hell do you think you're supposed to do if you have a character that's of different skin color to you? God damn. Leave the damn cosplayers alone. Exactly. It's like acting. You're gonna change your personality. You're portraying a character. Who gives a shit? No, it's just people looking for drama because they probably couldn't pull off their own cosplay. That's all. It's just insecurities and all that stuff coming to light. That's all. And I bet that Shalonen one looked pretty good, too. So hopefully they're doing alright. I don't know if I'll see it, but, yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that. I'm sure I'll probably have that short pop up.
Sorry, but it's time to cut and run.
Yeah, because that did remind me of that Frieren cosplay that I saw. They got pissed off at her because she just happened to be black. It's like, come on, no. That cosplay actually looked really good. She pulled it off. She definitely looked like Frieren. Yeah. It's so stupid. Man.
For my friends.
And goodbye. Oh, there you go. Had no one.
Number one.
She defeated the mouse monsters. And we've got a crate. Man, YouTube is really not liking your comments tonight. Alright, just gonna double check stuff here. Oh, I'm gonna be able to do this. And level up. Which means even more experience. Yeah, see now we need rock, well, V-rock, and candle. Haven't seen candles. Yeah, I don't know. I probably had to pick up on something.
I'm going home now.
But yeah, some of the drama I have seen a couple of times.
Where are we salvaging?
But yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out, because I'm sure I'll probably see it in my short feed.
Come again.
Alright, what do we have
Careful, pick your poison.
Available? 300,000. Alright, Skycat. Welcome to level 40.
My power's boiling over.
And... oh, we gotta equip Bridget with the Sonata. Not enough for 40.
Come again.
Where is it now?
Need something? I've got this.
Skycats.
It's time.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
Yeah, we don't have any weapons for Samurai just yet. I could probably just go back to that previous one and just steal it, because I'm pretty sure she had one.
Now that's harmony.
Oh, because of YouTube AI. Yeah, it's going ham.
Need something? I've got this.
She can learn heal. Well, I'll do that one.
This'll make for a good song.
Yeah, I gotta get a katana for Skycat. It's like our idea.
Thanks.
Yeah, they're in the trees. Oh man. Shit. Do you have anything in the shop? Another gun. That's actually not too bad. That's right, level 28.
I've got the goods.
Yeah, I think I'll have to go back to the other one. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for now. Just wanted to do a little run through of Phantom Brave. This is just a passive playthrough because I got other games I'm working on. So I gotta continue on with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You can... oh, there was a yeah, who was it? I think it was Deep Humor actually just made that video. I gotta watch it. Yeah, it's on my watch later list. No, it's good, because you want to hear something that's fucking ridiculous, and I will say that. I've been recently getting an ad that's like 47 minutes long. So they definitely need to crack down on the ads. Yeah, and which is good. And by the way, fun fact, before they actually get rid of the ads and whatever, those 5-second ads that pop up are technically only in between ads. You're only supposed to see those in the middle of a video, not at the beginning or whatever. Yeah, 47 minutes. It's some dude talking about his company. The next time I see it pop up, and I know I probably will because I'm going to be online later doing YouTube stuff and editing. If I see it, I will screenshot the timestamp because it was like 47 minutes and something seconds. But yeah, I will actually screenshot that. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I've seen some of the ads on my YouTube recommendation feed where you would have like videos that pop up with, you know, the algorithm of people that I watch. And then once in a while I would have pretty obvious shows and games that I know they're adult content. It's like, come on. Why are these here? This is YouTube. Come on, what are you doing? Oh yeah, because I've seen those myself. Yeah, and I've reported those. Yeah, I've seen my fair share. But that 47-minute ad one, I'll keep an eye out later on. So I'm going to be on YouTube for a while. Because I also got to get the next batch of Genshin character fun facts. Because I only have scheduled right now up to the 10th of January. I actually got to get the next batch going. Yeah, and you as well. Hope you have a good rest of the Wednesday and the rest of your week. Yeah, because Genshin will have Imaginarium Theater and whatever else is going on. So we'll figure it out then. Alright, as for everybody else, thank you for stopping by and saying hi, and those for you sitting in the background and watching this, I hope I kept you entertained, because we're pretty much just yapping about everything going on, while also playing this. Fun game. Phantom Brave is a pretty fun game, so if you were interested in that, yeah, definitely worth it. Good question. Will I continue character fun facts on their birthdays? Yes. Yeah, because it turns out the other most recent one was Nefer, and her birthday was in October. I was thinking of doing that for kind of like a one-off day, but I think I'll wait for that. So how I set it up is that they are scheduled for the day of their birthday. Like today's was Lanyan's. Yeah, and it's a lot of interesting stuff because it usually goes into character designs, etymology with their names and constellations, the lore behind the characters themselves, or something that's story related that is related to other characters, which is also really fascinating. Yeah, so they definitely put a lot into many of these characters. So yeah, I will continue doing that. Yeah, because I was also thinking a couple of times, like, does anyone even care I'm doing these? But yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it. And yeah, I will continue the birthday fun facts. I will try and continue finding good artwork for the characters, because some of them are a little harder to find, which is understandable. Like Dory, for example, it took me a while to actually read them. Yeah. Yeah, some of the characters are a little harder to find for artwork versus others. There was so much for Zhongli. I had to narrow it down to like, what, 7? I think I had like 7 for him. I did have another one that I was going to put, but I already had one for Natlin with Mawika in it. It has all the Archons up to that point. Zhongli, Venti, I, Nahida, and Farina standing in Natlin. But I already had just found that Mawika one, so I decided to not add that one. Yeah, and then I ended up just doing like a pretty much on the way thing. Like every time there was a new photo, there was a new character sort of thing. So yeah, I ended up doing that with Zhongli. That was also a lot of fun, because there was so much artwork on him. So many good artists. But yeah, I'm definitely going to continue that, because I've been having a lot of fun learning about some of these characters. And with that, yeah, I gotta go on YouTube and edit some stuff. So, yeah, I will see everybody Friday with Genshin, and yeah, we'll see how that goes with Imaginarium Theater. Oh yeah, a lot of good artwork. Oh yeah. Alright, peace out, people. Later.